Hello, I live again. All right. Let's just quickly turn the camera back normal. Hi. I attempted to add a couple of more mods and tried to get certain mods to work. I tried to get an immersive HUD to work. I can pretty much tell you that isn't working. Because why would it? Uh, so some mild changes have happened over the last little bit because I really like playing this. We now have stores. Turns out you don't need the mercantile perk to actually have some basic stores, so I went ahead and used a level up to get that. One of the mods that appears to be working is immersive stores. These stores will now have merchandise on display along with some stuff that changes every once in a while. Since I had picked up the perk that allowed stores, I figured I might as well get actual stores going. I'm happy that mod at least is working. Nothing else seems to be quite there. I tried getting the combat mod to work again. I was getting really tired of getting insta-killed at low health by a wolf who attacked and then suddenly went into like the kill animation. That was really annoying, and so I decided to get rid of it or try to get rid of it again. Other things that might be of note. I still can't seem to get radios to not make noise no matter what. So, uh, tried to get a couple of other things working too, but I don't know like if they actually start if they actually are working or will start working or who knows what. One of our goals today. Yeah, we're going to try to start getting corn. Oh, I also changed the HUD color just cuz. Uh, I also haven't been able to find anything to cure the addictions. You know, why would the game be nice to me? Yeah, we'll try in the morning. There should be some areas that are starting to respawn, like loot and stuff, so maybe I should be able to look there. A lot of a lot of what I did was mostly just wander around and gather some stuff. I spent probably 2 hours, like 2 actual hours, sitting like right here listening to the radio while I just was like waiting for stuff to start respawning. I'm not even joking. We're waiting for a fifth person to put at work on the bar. Having a general store and a bar will make the lack of food and water be less of a problem. I don't think any of the immersive sound effects mods I installed are working either, unfortunately. Also, while sitting here watching the thing, I noticed that, like, these are still not working quite the way I want them to. Tilt that one that way. They're kind of pointing inside a little too much, which is not what I want them to be doing. Uh, but yeah, now that we have stores, we can buy some of the materials that we're lacking. And I have a use for a bunch of the extra schematics, which are more or less at this point just trade items. Like, That's literally just what I'm treating them as at this point. Right now, I don't think I'm carrying a gun, so I'm not going to try to attack anywhere. I'm just going to try to find corn. Level ups. I think I only got one level up, which I put into the store thing. I decided to divert off getting the third level of strength to try to get armor to get the stores. Like, legitimately, they are 100% going to make my life easier. I don't know if I could make a mute fruit farm out of wild mute fruit. Maybe. I might look into that if I can find enough. But unfortunately, the area, like, are still picked pretty clean. I'm pretty, like, sure we know for a fact that, what is the place called? Yeah, the satellite station, Olivia, is respawned, but I don't necessarily want to attack that again yet. I spent also a couple of hours trying to get into the one upper floor area of the Corvega factory. Never checked. That is, yeah, the Corvega assembly plant. Main problem is that, like, my sanity has dropped low enough that it, like, going in there and killing people has proven to be too much for my sanity, and to take out those turrets, I pretty much need my sanity to not dissipate, because then I can't aim well enough to hit those. Right, Feral Ghouls again. Also managed to find some Radaway. It was great. I do need to get the perk, though. Or, like, the medical perk. That's starting to become an issue. One second. OBS, let's exit. It's fine. Get that switched over there. There we go. Wait. I am unmuted. Yes. Okay. Uh, might try to fight that feral. See if, like, the lunge mod is working now. The one that keeps them from lunging. I'm fine dying here. I don't really have anything. So let's see. Is he going to lunge? Yeah, I tried to get a mod to prevent them from running too. Because there's no way in hell they're running on those legs. Yeah, they're still lunging. For fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off, game. Weakness. Fuck you. I can't tell if the combat mod worked off of that alone. It doesn't feel different, which is probably an indicator that it's still a problem. On. I did find a couple of Curex, which I'm just keeping one on me in case an infection happens. No real work was done on anything, like, settlement-wise. Okay, there's one mute fruit. Dogs. Just one dog? Huh. Apparently so. But yeah, we're going to look for food of any kind, really, to take back. stuttering is still an issue too, but I don't think that's a solvable issue. We also need to find bottles because the bottle mod is still basically not working. Uh, huh. Okay. There also may not be a stream for a couple of days. I really want to get the cover finished for upload on Le Christmas. And I'm not sure like how long that's going to take me to do, even if I buckle down, like work on it for like 8 hours or something like that in one day. Can't believe it's almost Christmas. I tried installing a sound effect mod too to like improve environmental sounds, but I don't think that's really working either. Not sure why I feel a bit tired though. I had coffee before stream. Maybe I'm just in one of the energy lulls. That happens to me sometimes. Peckish from a lack of food. I'm gonna find a mod to turn down the stuff for like survival needs. It's just bizarre how much food and water the character needs. Like, it's something all survival games get horrifically wrong too. But Fallout's base like need system is a bit fucking wonky. Which everything about Fallout system is wonky in this game, so you know. Carrot flour. Also, apparently this sword is still better than most melee weapons. Which I apparently was too stupid to fully realize. Have I seen this before? Probably. Uh, hmm. Oh, hey, there's a cure for our problem. Meat. No. Oh, we'll be able to get rid of weakness now. That just means we need water. But yeah, trying to get mods to work with Frost is a challenge. Shocking how many mods actually have worked thus far. Um, huh? Friendly? Huh.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
I know there was a friendly merchant over here. What do they have? Anything? Junk, miscellaneous, ammo. Do they have any bottles? No, unfortunate. But I'm 90% sure that's all I needed to start a farm.
I buy it.
Good to know that he's over here. Really need to, like, catch a cat. Like, I'm sure that'll improve happiness. Apparently having the cow provides fertilizer, which is a good thing. I don't think I can fight 3 dogs at the moment. Like, I'm probably able to kill 2 of them. The third one will probably kill me. So, Besides, I got what I needed. I don't want to lose it. The main thing will be setting up actual power. Because outside of, like, building 3 generators for 1 greenhouse, we'll have to find something. Like a medium generator or something would probably work, but we don't have schematics for that. Schematics has been an issue this entire time, though, hasn't it? Where... Where exactly? That sanctuary over there. There's the water tower. There are 2 wolves there. A normal wolf, I'm more than confident on being able to fight at this point. The, skull wolves, though. No. Right. I wonder if I have any water in Sanctuary right now. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there's some boiled water. That'll work. Um, Purified. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a fucking waste. I wish it would not allow me to use those if my health is full. God damn it. The buttons on this controller are so fucking sensitive. Like, I don't know how I hit A twice there. Ugh. Okay, can we make the seed goop? Hi, Lynx. Farming. Corn. Purified water. Mute fruit wild? Yes. Gourds, melons, carrots. Tomato. Wheat. Wild wheat. Okay. So yeah, we'll be able to potentially make a greenhouse. We just need to find another purified water, which at this point isn't even that hard. I'm pretty sure.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
I'm pretty sure either the pylon shack or the drive-in will have purified water in it by now. But main thing will be the power. Like, everything we have set up there, I think, is 9 power, and I think the greenhouse requires that much, so it would require 3 power generators to run. And we still need to find a way to purify water, too. Like, a proper water purifier to produce water for the settlement. That child back on the table? Jesus Christ. I will drag that corpse and throw it out of the property, and then I'll return and it's right back on that table. Worst yet, the door will be open too. That ghoul's corpse keeps just crawling back into the house and lying down on the table. Which is the most horrific thing ever. But yeah, let's try. Seed goop. Corn. You're carrying too much. Really? The seed goop is carrying too much. No, I'm not. Don't lie to me, game. Put all this away. And let's see him. Food. Ah, okay. That's how that looks. Got it. Which way is it supposed to be turned? Like that? Uh, we'll set that there. Move this to like right here. Can I? What? Okay, game. Sure. This stuff to like right there. Okay, it requires 8 power. Got it. That's gonna be a problem. But it produces food, 2 food at a time. Hmm. So let's see, how do I want to do this? First of all, pylons. Ah, we're out of building space, apparently. Fucking Fallout space, like, level of being able to build stuff. Store these. While they look nice aesthetically, I don't necessarily think they're needed. Not right now. That's a major problem too, because we need a bunch of power generation as well to run that. Hi, Al. How do I want to do this? Move. Move that power from that over to there. Really? No, huh? Hmm. Why? It's not close enough, or... Hmm. Ah. Game, please! Ah, this is gonna be a problem. Like, we've hit the point we're going to have to start, like, figuring out what we can remove so we can get some building space. Where's its connector? Down there. What? Really? That's a weird spot for it. Why not at the top, game? Why? Why at the bottom? I move this back here at least? Sorta, but no. I mean, we connect that to that. Really? Okay. If I could destroy the hedge, I would. The hedge is in the way. We'll have to sit like that at least. What? No. Huh? This to that. Nothing more can be built. Fuck off, game. We need to figure out what we can move. Guess we store all that. Store that. Hmm. They don't need light in here, I guess. Of course, we'll be able to put, like, reduce some of these items if we can find, like, an actual water purifier and more than just, like, these dinky little generators, but... We can put these... I guess we could put them on the roof. Somehow raiders will still find a way to break them all the way up here, but whatever. That's 12 power. More steel. Okay. Thinking about it, I probably can move that one up here too. Still shouldn't be a problem to get a hold of. Like, I could cut off the power for the searchlights, but those are providing, like, 4 defense. I think they're, like, the only reason we haven't been suffering a lot of attacks lately. See if I can't just... Let's hook up to there. That one. I somehow drag this over here and try to get these connected. How far can I move this one? Okay. That doesn't look safe at all, but nothing about this place is safe, so, whatever. Fucking consoles causing the build limit to be tiny. Game, please stop. What is causing the stuttering right now? Besides it just being Fallout 4. What have I... What? Can I just connect this to this? Remove this wire? Yes. It allows me to select it. Yeah. So of course I can do that, because why not? Yeah, this is why we need proper power generators. Those are, like, way more expensive in a sense. Provide just as much. Then I'll round a corner and there'll be a Deathclaw that punches me in the face and I'll lose, like, all the progress so far. Because why allow people to quick save in the survival game? You want to make them do a bunch of shit over again, because why not? Yes, I'm also aware I probably should just actually, like, have people move into this area and set up an actual farm over here. That's a lot more work. And would also require me to have people actually working, like, between areas, transport. If I was going to set up some sort of transport network, I'd probably beeline robotics. And just use robots. Might be silence. I'm going around and being a menace with my new spell. Okay. Remember the Geneva Conventions. Don't know what use thistle is, but apparently that one was harvestable. Alright. A lot of water. I don't know what that is, so it can't apply to me. How do you not know what the Geneva Conventions are? There we go, enough power to supply everything. The enforcers don't know about magic, so they don't apply. I have a hard time believing that the UN has no idea about magic in the Harry Potter universe. Then again, I'm not sure how they avoid them being found out in the first place in that series. Ever thought I was lying? And I don't know. Just so I could say they can't apply to me. You lie? You're a liar? Still doesn't have enough power? The fuck do you mean it doesn't have enough power? It's connected, right? 8, 12, 14, 16. Why does it not have enough power? The fuck? When I want to use Crucio, yes, I'm a liar. Okay, then. Have enough power now. No. Why? What the fuck? Enough power. Enough power. What? Doesn't have enough power. You. No. Huh? Why? Everyone, when start Legacy, I'm going to be a good wizard witch. Then there's me. How does this not have enough power? It's... Wait until I get a avocado cadabra. Okay. Yes, I know I said that wrong. Why can't I connect the power? Game? Fuck's sake. This is getting dumb. No. No. Why? Why can't I attach power to this? God damn it. Free. This is where I claim to be an innocent person. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Ah, okay. Corn. Place. Okay. Plants aren't ready to be... Can I please actually see what that says? Let them grow for about 72 more hours. Okay. Why does it work over here and not
Farm's not much, but it's something.
over there? Oh well. So wait, do these even require somebody working on them? I don't think they do. That's interesting. Oh. Cute and innocent. Uh-huh. Here we go. So what? I think I still need primary goal to be fucking food and water. Generation. Water, power, la 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 la. You don't think I'm cute and innocent? Alright. Do I attack the satellite station again? That the move to do here? Might be. Alright. Save. Assess how much...
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Why is my food constantly going into the red like that? Hmm. I might attack the satellite station if it's responded stuff by now. Problem is, I'd have to go look. And if it's not going and attacking now, we'll just cause it to take longer. What ammos do we have? 12 gauge, 10 millimeters, 145 70, 44, 38, 7.62s, which I don't even think we have a gun for 7.62. Yeah, we don't have a gun for 7.62s. Flamer fuel, flare, fusion cores, gamma rounds, railway spikes, recycled fusion cells. Do I have something for that? Yes, I have a laser rifle. T-Rex, food, and yeah. This is probably not going to work, but
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
69 more hours. Nice. I definitely could probably set up somewhere to just like be hydroponics. But it'd need a lot of defense because the food value of that would be a bit too high to not be attacked. Now, people will attack my home now for what it has, so. So yeah, our primary goals are once again schematics. That place still empty. So look at the sway on that, Jesus. Problem is, if I attack that place now too, I probably am going to lose my mind. We'll need to deactivate all the stuff that doesn't work that might be causing the stuttering. If the game crashes, I'll quickly deactivate a bunch of stuff on the mod list that isn't working. Which I should have done already, but... Oh, my chair. Should also rip the scope off this thing. I don't need it. I can't use it. Oh. Going more west, north than east. West. Yeah, that's... Something sees me. Don't know what. Giant robot still there? No. Probably a bunch of rats there now, though. I don't want to attack this place. First, I should see if there's people around. Yep. Wow, that instantly drained my... Seriously? Fuck off. Also, yeah, I cannot aim with this. I'll take the nuclear material. Maybe I'll find a fusion reactor plan somewhere. Of course there's ghouls over here. Why wouldn't there be? Of course, there's no way in hell I'll be able to hit them. Yeah, the laser rifle was not a good idea. Because I can't use it. Go on, fight the ghouls, would you? Make my life mildly easier? No? I don't like how enemies will see each other, actively be hostile to each other, and then just sit there and stare at each other, waiting for me to actually come over so they can team up against me.
Hey, who's there?
Now they're fighting?
Ah, keep your shit. Nothing there now.
Oh, the mole rats are here too. Okay. Honestly amazing. Yep, this place has in fact respawned all its stuff. Means that in fact, yes, I can start looting this place again. Mildly dehydrated. Wait, I have the key, don't I? Cool.
What the? Hmm? You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
And I can understand not being able to aim this thing well. Look at it.
Someone there?
Something better than it.
Find him and kill him. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, hey, a soda. Soda and some food.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Uh-huh. Okay, I actually was fucking blocking their game. Good to see that I still can't get the melee fix to work. Just sit and think. Fuck off. Oh, God. So I want to just like say, did you see where those lasers were going everywhere? Also, those recycled cells are not usable with it, apparently. Where is the revolver? There's my 44 revolver. There it is. Can I upgrade this at all? If I had more steel and adhesive. Adhesive steel. Improved hip firing accuracy. So adhesive and steel. Alright. Improved accuracy, huh? Am I insane? Is that what's happened here? Is that I've gone crazy and I just haven't realized it?
If you work, you eat. It's
Shut up.
as simple as that.
So while that place is now available to attack again, I don't have the resources or the aim right now to do it. Uh, oh, I also found a bigger backpack. I forgot about that. I found a corpse that had a medium backpack on it. Yes, found a corpse. I didn't kill that person. I'd admit to it if I had. But yeah, no, not that person. Come on. I'm gonna head down to the drive-in. Still want to empty this place of its water. Am I insane? Is there a way for me to check that? Oh, I am insane. Okay. That explains a couple of things. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my sanity back before I attack anywhere. Oh, there wasn't water down there. Oops. When did I go insane? Adhesive. Steel. You are severely dehydrated. Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake, that didn't even help. That was also -2 sanity, wasn't it? Ugh. Oh, I remember why I went insane. Attacking the factory, right. Oops. If I could cure the alcohol addiction and the soda addiction, I'd probably be better off too. Ow! Of course, severe dehydration, right? For fuck's sake. How to grow mushrooms, yay! Water. Any water. Well, besides that one radiated lake that I literally can't drink from. Being lost again, aren't I? If I end up on the beach again, I'm gonna be terribly confused. Place still empty? How? Can I? Oh, here's water, I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. Probably give me a parasite, an infection, and insomnia somehow. Ugh. There we go. Didn't catch anything that time. Interesting. Also, I did try to take the boathouse at some point again, and that still didn't work. I think I killed 3 wolves, and then the glowing wolf and the 3 other wolves rushed out of the building and attacked me. I'm getting to the point that I just want to find a minigun launcher to take everything in that building out. A minigun launcher? Yeah, sure. That'll work too. Just fire miniguns at it. Mini nuke. I wish I could speak like a human. Is this the entrance to that underground place? No. Seriously? Come on. Okay. What else am I carrying that weighs too much? That. Yeah, all of those weigh too much. Got it. Where am... Here? I have completely gone way too far. Ugh. Okay. Um... Where can I go? There is a place I can go, yes. Sorta. I'll have to kill some people, maybe, but, And of course it's a bad storm, too, because why not? Is this a real building or is it a real fake building? It's a real fake building, right?
Who's out there?
Me. It's the boogeyman. I've come to shoot you with a 44.
Huh? End of the line.
Yeah? For fuck's sake. Once again, fuck the melee system. Fuck the melee system in this game. Why was my blocking slow? Why would I ever put the blocking button down? These people made fucking Skyrim, a game that has an entire skill line around blocking and holding up a shield constantly. Ugh. For fuck's sake. I wish I could find a single melee mod to fix this jank, awful system. I also wish that if I pointed a gun at somebody's chest at point blank range, it would, you know, hit them. Just put away the fucking sword. Eh.
Good supply of clean water. Things would be
Shut up. We had a good supply of clean water. Yeah, I've been working on that for a long ass time. How about you find the plans for it, bitch? One of those points in this mod where it's banging my head against the wall. And it's not even the mod's fault, it's like 90% just the fault of the fact that Fallout 4 is a bad game. Like, seriously, if there's ever an explanation as to why Bethesda as a game company needs a massive course correction, the Melee in Skyrim, a game that came out before this, at least felt something like decent Melee. They actually had to go through the effort to make the Melee in this game worse. Because it's the same engine. They literally made worse Melee. Yeah, there's a dead animal in this water, but that doesn't matter. This game doesn't even technically have a blocking system, it has a parry system. How the hell am I going to regain my sanity at this point? Like, I'm kind of just writing off the idea that I'll be able to restore my sanity through curing my alcohol addiction because I can't find anything to solve that. And in this current situation, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to attack that hospital again. It really is coming down to the fact that I just need the northwest of the map to fully respawn everything. So, I don't know. Maybe I should make my way back down this direction and just start exploring about. Like, it will be very, very difficult, but at this point, what other choice do I have? Suppose I could go full melee, maybe? As well, just like ditch using guns at all. That's going to require me to take a lot of defense and physical like damage up sort of stuff. Get like a blacksmith and armor. I'd be able to get a couple of levels of the big league one, but what's that one? This one. Hipfire accuracy is improved when firing any gun. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense for being in strength. Hipfire accuracy is another one of those things that I'm just like, I have no idea how you would actually fix that. It's like, what can you even do to fix the system there and still have it be an issue? Have low accuracy? Other than having like the gun wave wildly around, like literally have your swaying of the vision or having the gun itself moving wildly about. And I'm pretty sure that will cause some severe issues with a bunch of other systems in the game. Of course, it does that with a broken arm, and that's actively one of the most annoying things. Some power armor there. Fuck. So I just try to make it to Country Crossing and just try to stay in that area of the map for a while. Like, try to count the number of in-game days it's been. It's been maybe, I don't know, a full in-game week down that way. Oh, cool, feral ghouls. Maybe get Country Crossing set up defensively, blah, blah, blah. No other I'd really love to take. The place all the way down here. It's a vault. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to that area of the map anytime soon. A vault would be the most secure place to get a hold of, though. Hydroponics, electronics, electricity, water. Probably be able to get everything set up down that way. Pickpocket feral ghoul? Huh? What? Okay. Pickpocket feral ghoul. Uh, that was a big feral ghoul that didn't exist. Hmm. Hey, Lynx, how many children have you tortured at this point? See if she's paying attention. Oh. Huh. Apparently I can see somebody over there. Almost there. Just have to keep going. Yeah, I think what I'm going to try to do is get the country crossing and set that place up as a base as well. Even if I can't, like, make supply lines or anything like that easily, it will be nice to have two areas of the map. Don't you love when YouTube gives you odd song recommendations? Yeah. Sometimes it actually recommends some odd songs that I like. Though half the time it gives me songs that I'm just kind of like, what in my watch list convinced YouTube that I wanted to see this? Alright, let's see what this is. Hopefully it doesn't autoplay on me. What symbol is that? Is that like no? What is the name of this? 1 second. Which kanji is this? Or Higana? Nu. So it's nu 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 nu. Amazing. I will see the bright side of Insanity. That stealth bonus is really cool. Zun Daemon singing about asking people what they put on their harage and threatening to shoot them if it isn't mayonnaise. Zundamon. There's some people I'm going to torment with whatever it is. We're almost there. We're almost there. I really should look up where the stealth manuals are at. We're almost home. Well, home. Ow, ow, ow. Why radiation? Over there. There we go. Yay. I mean, I am insane, so that isn't that wild of a thing to have happen. Still, I'm pretty sure that's not a sanity infect. Infect? Okay, me. Cool. It's a sanity infect. Got it. Alright, let's start walling this place off. Where are the walls? There they are. First, I'm going to want a defensive post. Yes. Where do we want our gate at? Probably like here-ish. Towards the road. I guess that makes sense, so... Bam. Mayonnaise. I don't know what people's problem with mayonnaise is. It's the funniest instrument. Barbed wire fence have any different costs than the non-barbed wire? No. Interesting. I sometimes get Cyrano's perfect math class stuck in my head, and I'm not sure why that song. Like, very specifically the singing parts of it, too. I mean, there's nothing quite like a funny song that is also good. I wish I could rip up this entire, like, little area here. Just, this broken-ass building needs to go. Yeah, well, part of a fence going here. Hmm? Rubber. I need rubber. Anything I want to do with this? I mean, I could fix it, but that's not high on my priority list. I don't see what could possibly go wrong living next to a clearly exploded nuclear reactor or some sort of fuel storage. I'm not sure what that is. What is that? I think it's some sort of reactor. Hard to tell. Anyway, nice. Or to liberation! And hopefully a cure for my libations. Oh yeah, that's radioactive. That's a blown up reactor. Cool. Of course my dumb ass goes, oh, where am I going to set up a second base? Oh, right next to the nuclear fucking reactor that's clearly broken and leaking everywhere. That's not going to cause me any problems anytime in the future. Why would that be an issue? Huh. Alright, primary thing I need to be doing is just gathering materials, I think. It's not a bad spot to, like, launch expeditions into the city. Is that a ship? Is, that's a ship over there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I remember that thing. Yeah, there's an entire, like, masted ship over there. Like a galleon or something, just shoved into the side of the city. It contained one of the best Fallout 4 quests. Purely because it actually had some sort of form of, like, involvement with your character's abilities and shit. And choices and things like that, you know. Stuff everybody thinks Bethesda has forgotten how to do, and they kind of have. Yeah. How much weight do we have to spare? 5 pounds? Of course, it's only 5. Okay. This is a factory of some kind, isn't it? Like an alcohol factory? Hmm. You have been found. By what? Uh, a wolf, of course. I'm noticing that I'm starting to decapitate things just naturally, and I'm not sure if that's just me, like, starting to gain some muscle memory or what. Yeah, I just did it again. Or maybe one of the melee combat fix mods is actually working. Sounds a bit too much like I'm bragging that my skill had actually been on point anyways with hitting things in the head. I don't want to be bragging, even if it's totally true. It's not me, it's the game, I swear. Oh yeah, this place is full of, like, things. As are most places, me. Oh yeah, there's alcohol here. You've regained your sanity. Yay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna loot this place. Sounds like there's a bunch of mud crabs. Soap. Noodles. Colander. Colander? I barely knew her. Oh. Dog food. Free. Here, little dinner. Stim pack bandage. Okay. Plunger. And a broken egg. Somebody was trying to flush a mud crab egg down the toilet? What? More alcohol, squirrel bits. More alcohol. Get more alcohol. We'll drop the board games for now. Always just come and pick them back up. Yeah, there is plenty to loot from this place. I think we have our future goal plans for a little bit. Steal from the Irish. I can't believe the Irish are a form of crap. And now back to the crossing. Let's be honest, if you're not hunting with a sword, you're not hunting correctly. Who needs guns, right? Challenge those currish deer to an honorable duel to the death. I wonder if there's anything up there. Probably not. Hmm. But I need to keep the 44s on me. I have a 44 on me, so I need to keep them on me. Hmm. We'll hold on to the bourbon. I'll end up drinking it anyways. Okay. The whiskey has worn off. Oh no. Downing the alcohol is fine. Honestly, we kind of need it. Master lock. Huh. Yeah, what else do I have that I can, like, get on level ups? Oh, I really should probably get medic. Lead belly, daywalker, adamantium, skeleton. 10 extra rad resistance wouldn't be too bad either. There's a lot that wouldn't be too bad to get. I want to avoid fighting. I can full clear this place at any point, so... Pencil... Doot, 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 doot. Honestly, I should probably put away the 45 thinking on it. I don't foresee myself actually using it right now. I really should just keep increasing my strength, though. Like, getting blacksmith and armor probably is a good idea. That's 4... Yeah, 4 strength. Intelligence... Scrapper. Science. Chemist would be 3 levels on intelligence. Robotics expert would be 4. So then let's see, nerd rage wouldn't bother with. Fusion cores aren't exactly a problem, so trying to think here. That'd be 5 levels to get all the perks unlocked that I think I'll want. That's still too much, is it? I'll down the purge then. Did I take everything out of here? I think I did. Yeah, it looks like it. Once I have the rubber that I need to build that part of the fence that I was trying to get, I think I'll spend a bit more time building. My primary goal right now is to just get that wall ready. Blacksmith would also allow me to make traps, so that's one of the other reasons I'm thinking about that skill in particular. Oops. Yeah, let's put away the 44. There's no real reason for me to hold on to it if I can't necessarily use it well right now. Especially with how heavy it is. Why do I have a wedding ring? Where did I find that? Anything I'm holding taking up weight in that section? No. I build that one wall section yet. Nope. Need 4 more rubber. Okay. But yeah, get this place set up with a wall. Hell, maybe I could get a hydroponics going in it. Like, that'd be a lot of setup, but it'd be kind of worthwhile. Let's save. Let's take a 4-hour nap. There's the military building over there, but that's full of ghouls and or military robots. So, yeah, not entirely willing to deal with that. It's 4 more rubber. Or 2 more rubber. 4 is what I need total. Is there anything else along intelligence that I'd want to take before, like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. If I could get the bobblehead, that would solve that. Like, 2 levels would be given back to me. But getting a hold of bobbleheads is not easy. I should probably look up a map for where all those things are, though. I think there's a bobblehead in this place, too, potentially. Might be the luck bobblehead that's in here. Because, you know, Irish. Bourbon. Kind of funny that if, like, I find a cure, the first thing I'm going to do is sit down and drink all the alcohol I can find. Just to help my sanity. Buff out. Uh, Basketball. Vestas. 10mm. Huh. Psycho. Let's see. Oh. There are mud crabs in here. Let me carrying that is way too heavy. Broom. Camera, but it has a lot of neat stuff in it. Pork, plastic, and screw. Spring. Pillow. Straw pillow. Just 2 cloth. Oh. And can. Animal friend. Pacifying animals right now would not be worthwhile doing. I kind of miss the way that worked in old games where they would just be not hostile outright. Ow, how the fuck off. Okay. Yeah, sure game, that fuck this melee system so hard. Like seriously, what the fuck? Great. Okay. Most of my weight is entirely, like, yeah, my armor. Okay. I should focus on whatever is rubber. Steel, wood, and rubber. Those are the things I need to get. It's not like I can, you know, not make multiple trips to pick up everything else that'll be useful later. It's not going anywhere. Well, not for like a while in game with me not showing up, but someone has added me again. 1 second. Who has added me? I'm curious. No, just more gun videos. Got it. Okay. Small wooden items, rubber items, stuff that doesn't weigh a lot. That's what I need to grab first. Food too. Grab all the food and alcohols and all that. Ding ding. Really should clear this place too. Just finish off all the critters inside before I start looting outright. Shenanigans? Shenanigans. For fuck's sake. What was my health at? What was my health at? How did that thing kill me in one hit? Yeah, shenanigans. Shenanigans. There ain't no way I took all my health and damage from one mud crab bite, even with poison. Go look over here. Oh hey, a Protectron. Wait, do I have neighbors? That cow's friendly, okay.
Move along, citizen.
Hello? Why is there a rope?
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
Okay. So. Hi. Hello, cow. Interesting. Oops. I don't think I got the mod that takes empty bottles out of that section, unfortunately. I think I forgot that about that just until that exact moment where I was wondering, did I ever install that? I'll have to look. Still not enough rubbers. Oh, eh. Or rubber. What? How hard is that to find? I'm terrified that thing's just going to keep, like, working. I don't know why that upsets me so, but it does. Hmm. Fine. I need my endurance back if I'm going to attack those mud crabs. Parasites? For fuck's sake. What do those do? That just makes me need more food, yeah? Oh, it removes poison resistance. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go fight something with poison. That's why I need to get my endurance back. Ah, here's the illness that causes poison, like, reduction in resistance. A poison debuff. For... I can't remember. Did I tell you that Netflix is going to remake the One Piece anime? No, you didn't, and I hope their executives are all fired. And I hope their company goes under. And I hope whoever decided to do that is arrested. In fact, I hope most of Netflix employees get arrested. There's anything that, like, the Activision Blizzard and all the other companies, various issues have taught me is that every single one of them is probably guilty of something. Oh, look, a stranger.
We'll kill you if we have to. Just leave.
You want to fight?
You're dead.
They're claiming it'll stick to the manga more. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. I just find it odd that they can make an anime that already has one going on. Yeah. I hope it bombs. I hope everything Netflix makes from now on bombs because I hate Netflix. I want that company to go under and for them to stop molesting anime and children. And remember, children, stay away from Netflix. Also, it's not defamation because I actually fucking believe that. And if somebody's like, but proof? Cuties. How they defended cuties. All of that, that's 100% what they are. On a big selling point is that the live action fans won't have to sit through 1,000+ episodes. Fucking tourists. Fucking tourists. Get out of my hobby. I'm just over here like, what a great selling point. You won't have to watch 1,000 episodes. We're going to stick to the manga, which is one of the longest running manga ever, but we're not going to, like, go through it. I can't wait for it to be another pile of burning trash fire because they just skip over shit tons of stuff. And then they'll change a bunch anyways. Because it's Netflix and they hate anime. Like, the only reason the One Piece manga is at all anywhere near the actual series is because Oda sat there breathing down their necks and telling them, no, do it again. And I can guarantee he's not going to be able to sit there and do that very much. I bet they even get 80 Shinkar to do the fucking anime and he'll like shit all over it like he shit all over Castlevania and turned it into his own personal little fan fiction. Never give him the Berserk series. Never give 80 Shinkar the Berserk series. That man doesn't know how to stick to anything. I hate Netflix. I hate Netflix. I hate Netflix. I hate Netflix. I want them to stop. I hate Netflix. A 1,000 episodes isn't even that bad, especially if you got nothing else to watch. It's not like the episodes are an hour each. Yeah, and once again, its source material is thousands of fucking chapters long at this point. Yeah, no shit, adapting something like that well will take a long time. It's a really big piece of work. We're going to like cut out a bunch of stuff and rush things and do all this. Yeah, that's not something that actively pisses off people in anime to start with. Fucking tourists. There's some filler episodes, but you can easily Google and skip those if you want. Yeah? It's like somebody going, we're going to adapt Harry Potter, but instead of making it several movies long, but you won't have to watch several movies. And it's like, are you, then what are you doing? You're going to cut out a bunch, you're going to skim on a bunch, and you're going to make up bullshit why that's okay. And of course, you'll have all the like antis on Twitter defend the shit out of it. Because you know they're going to like cover up Nami and make her fat and flat chested. God, they'll probably have Hancock's like they'll make Hancock black because of course they're going to make one of the characters black as soon as they can. I mean, HBO is doing a series of Harry Potter, yeah, and it'll be shit too. Have they announced the HBO Potter cast? I need to check on some castings just to know if like the like Hollywood dyslexia is still a problem. But that's what I'm going to call it every time they replace a redhead with a black person in Hollywood is the Hollywood dyslexia. No, they'll make Robin black since people are still butthurt about that, despite her never being black, and the animation studio did that. I fucking hate Twitter, and I fucking hate Netflix, and I fucking hate Hollywood. I fucking hate all of them. Am I going to walk in here and die to the crabs again? There. Jesus Christ. That's my biggest peeve right now. Been seeing a lot of people complaining they whitewashed Robin lately. Robin, just to make sure of it. One Piece Robin. Yeah, no, she was not black. At best, she was mildly tan. I'm so sick of Twitter, like, trying to claim that their headcanon was always, like, real. Based off Russian nationality. Oh yeah, all those well-known dark-skinned Russians. Like, I am so tired of Twitter and trying to claim that their headcanon is always, like, the truth. I can't believe these people still thought, like, Bayonetta was a lesbian. She has never been, like, shown as just a straight-up lesbian. Even in Game 1, she was, like, flirting with guys. And then they were bitching about, like, Bayonetta being made shorter in some, artwork. Whenever Bayonetta was always shorter than the one guy. The one she ended up, like, getting with and having a kid with. Didn't even get to hear what you said about Robin getting a lot of buffering. Yeah, it's on your end, unfortunately. But yeah, Robin, yeah, no, she was never black. Robin was never black. At most, she got a tan once. Which I'm tired of these people acting like characters who are tan are just like straight up black too. Like, good lord, they want to like bitch about whitewashing and erasure and all this stuff, and yet they want to actively erase literally everything that isn't what they specifically want, which is usually a bunch of black lesbians for some reason. Which comes off very fetishistic, but hey. She's never even had a tan. Yeah. It's just so fucking stupid. What did I pick up? Brass knuckles. Crab meat. Water. Fill the 2 bottles. I can't remember what character it was, but like Twitter was absolutely going batshit, claiming some character was clearly like trans because their colors and another character's colors somehow made the colors of the trans flag, and I'm just sitting there going, you know, most of the time whenever people start talking like that, they get accused of being schizophrenic because they're seeing weird hidden codes everywhere that like only they are seeing too. Like absolute fucking batshit is what most of these people are. And the worst part is the ones that you can tell are faking it are the worst ones because they're not even insane, they're just malicious. Like they just actively want to ruin like everything and make it into their own little like political sock puppet they can parade around, and they give zero actual shits about any of it. It's why the whole Bridget like thing from that one fighting game pissed me off so bad. Because people parade that character around and give zero shits what that character actually was, who they were, and what their story was. Hell, that fighting game is fucking dead now, too, because of it. They're trying to take another character from that game? Yeah. That's the one I think I'm talking about, with, like, the character being... Like, if you take their colors and Bridget's colors and combine them, it's the trans flag, and they're saying that's a reason why the character's trans. And that's like, hi, yes, who the fuck is this insane? Like, this is actual kind of like full schizophrenia behavior. And you know for a fact that, like, if they throw enough of a stink, the devs are just going to bend over backwards and hand another character to them and just ensure their game series is fucking dead. Oh no, it has a 7,000 player cap, like concurrent player cap. Actually, it's closer to 3,000. And if you want to say that a game that is that big and was that big in the fighting game series has that few players anymore on a new character release, I'm amazed Last of Us is somehow getting another game. The MMO was canceled. Their Last of Us Online thing was canceled. But yeah, that series is fucking dead. I hear nobody talk about it like they actually play it. The only people I see talk about that game anymore are the people who like parade around Bridget as like their fucking weird trophy thing. They never talk about the character and like Bridget's ability, playing it, their story. They don't talk about any of it. It's just parading around Bridget with a trans flag, and that's all the character is anymore. But you know, it's cool that that game says that grooming is okay and abandoning your family is good. I'm sure that's the message they really wanted to point out. I will never let that like be forgotten. That's basically what that entire game is saying with Bridget. Abandon your family, be groomed. I mean, if you look at their actions, they probably wholeheartedly agree with that message. Gosh, yeah. Dickman been talking about a third game here and there. Of course, fucking Dickman has been sitting there babbling about making another Last of Us game. Like, it's surprising they haven't fired him yet, but that's just entirely its own situation. Fucking Duckman. Oh no, it's all about progressiveness and virtue, virtue signal, virtue signal, virtue signal. Dick man goes, and then he actively had multiple women fired because they were working against him and not wanting him to turn the series into the trash fire that he made. If there's another Last of Us game, it'll probably be because of the show, but they'll make it as people want more of two. Last of Us 2 barely broke even. If they make a Last of Us 3, it doesn't matter how many influencers they pay off to say that the game is good and progressive, nobody's going to want to touch it. I hope they pour shit tons of money into a Last of Us 3, release it, and then go bankrupt. I think they'll give him a third game because the game companies like to make bad decisions. Oh, yeah, they're going to give him that third game, and he's going to kill the franchise for the next 10 years. The fact that they were working on a Last of Us Online and it was canceled already, though, I think is a pretty good indicator of, like, they're not doing too well now. Honestly, Naughty Dog, yeah, let them go bankrupt. Finally let that company die. Don't worry, he'll always have a job. It's the studio he leads that'll be destroyed. Yeah. It's kind of like that whole situation with what was it? Unity, where an EA executive who got fired took over Unity and immediately like made the dumbest decisions possible. What was the reason to canceling the MMO? I don't know. That's kind of the funny thing. They were like trying to hype it up, and then suddenly it was canceled, and they've kind of been dead quiet on why. And everybody has been bringing up like Last of Us 2 basically barely made its money back. And people are like guessing that, yeah, they're aware that the Last of Us series is not going to be like able to support an MMO after 2. Absolutely fucking shit on everything. It's a situation though where I actively like am sitting here going, man, there's a lot of games that are coming out that I just have zero faith in because every like AAA company has slowly turned into a fucking joke. Like even with Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out, I'm still sitting here just going, okay, I hope it's good, but god, in this like game environment, I seriously doubt it will be. There's no way that they'll actually give Dragon's Dogma 2 the fucking like edge it needs at this point. By the way, I didn't know they canceled it. I wasn't paying any attention to it. Yeah, nobody was. Nobody was giving it any fucking attention. Honestly, same. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop on that one. Yeah. Like, I really, really want Dragon's Dogma 2 to be good. I fucking love Dragon's Dogma 1. Do I think there's a chance it will be good? I mean, I can hope. But you know, it's Sega. And what has Sega put out that was good in the last 5 years? Some people will say the Sonic game, but no. No. Sonic Frontier was not a good game, and they've made it worse since release. Sonic Frontier is not a good game. Even though people absolutely simp hard over it just because it's not as bad as a lot of other Sonics have been. So yeah, name a single good Sega game in the last 5 years. What is this mud crab? Jesus. Maybe you're wrong and it'll be good. I just want Dragon's Dogma 2 to be good. Yeah. Do I think it will be? No. I don't expect any AAA game coming out now to be good. That's the entire thing. I expect them all to be bad. And oh my god, how much have I been correct? Like, what was the last good AAA game that I played? Oh, by the way, whenever you can, You can progress the sub. All right. Let's see. What was the last good AAA game I played? Uh, a Nintendo one, and Nintendo has been slowly getting worse too with a lot of shit. Hey, hi. But yeah, like if they put out a Last of Us 3, I expect that game to be worse and bomb so fucking hard. I'm sitting on my games happy, just waiting for updates to Stardew. What did I miss? Oh, we were having a talk about how shit the AAA industry is, how shit Netflix is, how Last of Us's like multiplayer online game was canceled, and about how apparently Netflix is going to do a One Piece anime. Oh, and we were also talking about Twitter and their insane headcanons that they get mad over. Whatever it turns out to not be true, like Bayonetta. I I wish I didn't miss this, damn. I feel so bad for Oda though. Like he had to take so much time to make sure that they didn't absolutely destroy the One Piece live action, and you know for a fact that they're going to, as soon as he's not able to sit there looking over their shoulder, they're just going to absolutely shit the fuck up out of that show. Like, as soon as he can't sit there to tell them to rewrite the script 13 times in a row, they're going to immediately, like, turn half the characters gay. I think it's being called a remake, too. Ugh. Once again, tourists, get out of the hobby. You're overtired. Motherfucker. Fine. But yeah, I hope 80 Shinkar gets nowhere near Berserk. He keeps talking about how he wants to do a Berserk anime. That's the guy who did the Netflix Castlevania. I really hope he never gets anywhere near that series because he will change stuff and ruin it. He won't be able to. It was just a few weeks ago that a chapter didn't get fully finished. Oda with the One Piece stuff, yeah. I got some news if you're interested in hearing it. Okay, let's hear it. I'm curious. Oh, what else do I need to do? I'm still looking for more rubber, aren't I? Jesus. But yeah, I have a feeling they're also trying to do an anime to make sure he won't be able to watch over both of them. Like at this point, I 100% assign to Netflix active malice against anything Japanese. I managed to do a stream today after about 2 months of nothing. Nice. Yeah, I think it was around Thanksgiving that several pages were just rough sketches. Oof. That sucks. On some happier news, I've been hearing rumors that some Japanese animation companies are banding together to make a YouTube channel to upload anime to, in direct spite of Netflix and Crunchyroll. because they're sick of what was happening to their like translations with Funimation as well. Not Netflix, Funimation and Crunchyroll, because they were sick of what was happening with their translations. And so they're going to pull the rights from those companies and just upload them themselves on YouTube and some other places. Which, yes, please, more companies, rip your fucking stuff out of the hands of those vandalizers, to those people who actively and publicly hate you. Please. It went well too. Was a little laggy, but I narrowed it down to my bitrate being too high, or it being a game from 1998, modded for better visuals and being run through OBS. It was Half-Life 1 modded. Nice. And yeah, finding what bitrate you need to be running at can be a bit difficult. Hope they give us dubs. That's the main thing. Like, how are you going to manage to dub in English without like getting into contact with voice actors? Like, they're going to have to look somewhere for voice actors, and they really should avoid using any of the big names, because a lot of voice actors hate like Japan too. It's just the saddest fucking thing. Like, anybody from Funimation, Crunchyroll, any of those people, avoid them like the plague. They hate Japan. And also a bunch of like drama hounding fucking weirdos. There's probably plenty of English voice actors in Japan. Maybe? It's hard to tell. Like, there are plenty of English voice actors, but you know, maybe, but I don't have faith in them casting good English people, yeah. And they'll have to avoid like all the people who actively are trying to get into the industry intentionally to be malicious, because there's a lot of people like that. Like, look who they gave Kiryu to. Oh my god, I really, really do not like Young Ya at this point. He used to not annoy me, but then he started becoming a corporation simp and beginning to get this massive ego. The guy as Kiryu was absolutely a stupid choice. Like, there's no reason he should voice Kiryu. He does not have the voice to do Kiryu. Like, maybe he can voice act some other characters. Apparently he's done some voice acting that was good, but not Kiryu. And then, like, he got massively ass blasted about people saying he wasn't a good Kiryu. And there was even him singing. Oh my god, the parts where he sung and they tried to auto-tune to fix it, and the auto-tune was still not enough to fix it. Ooh, that is bad. That is just straight up bad. And the fact that, like, he threw a fit at people saying that he was not a good choice is just all the proof I need. That's plastic. God damn it. Yellow fedora. Especially since he embodies all the critiques of Chris Pratt as Mario. Yeah, that's something other people have been like pointing out to him, is like, wow, you ripped Chris Pratt as Mario apart, and here you are being even worse. And there's that other voice actor too. That was a YouTuber. Me over here liking Chris Pratt. There was that other YouTuber who's a voice actor now, who actively is like, no, 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 authentic casting. You have to cast people who match the skin color of the character. Because, you know, being a racist is hard in this day and age whenever you're trying to be anti-racist. And then throwing a fit whenever he was passed over for characters because he wasn't white. Like, yeah, no shit. You actively pushed this. Now you're reaping what you're sowed. Stop throwing a fit over it, dude. Pro ZD or whatever his name was, I think was the guy. Like, what do you mean I can't play white characters? I don't know, you were pushing for very specifically Pro DZ, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the guy. No, 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 cast people match the skin color. What do you mean I can't play white characters now? No, you were right. Did you know there was an anime that was like super boring or something like that? Don't remember whenever it was, and it led to when they dubbed it, they just made it racist. No, I'm not joking. It was ZD. Okay. Just made it racist. Ghost Stories. Okay. Ghost Stories dub has a story behind it, and everything you know about that dub is a fucking lie. Let me get out of here, and I'll tell you the stories of why Ghost Stories dub is not what they fucking said. And why it becomes the biggest example of why Japan needs to punch American studios in the face and take their stuff away. Okay, where is that fucking bridge thingy? The gangplank. There it is. There's the gangplank. So here's the story with Ghost Stories dub. Ghost Stories was not a failure in Japan. Ghost Stories was actually a big series in Japan. You know what they should do? What? Ghost Stories? It's just what I heard. I haven't watched it. Yeah, I'm going to point out, like, this is actually something that people need to know about that whole dub situation with Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories in Japan was actually a really popular kids series. Like, kids horror series. It had books, it had multiple series, it had movies and merchandise. At one point, I believe, like during certain episodes, it got a bigger viewership on airing than, like, I believe it was Dragon Ball Z did. That's how big Ghost Stories got in Japan. It wasn't a failure. And the dubbing studio that had done the series is also well known for screwing up a bunch of other dubs. And the guy who did the Ghost Stories thing lied to everybody about it being a failure. He lied to everybody so he could actively turn the series into a comedy. And he actively has admitted to people that that was the case. The guy actually maliciously lied to change what the show was about. He is the final version of what every single one of these current, like, so-called translators is. He is a maliceful piece of shit who actively lied to change up stuff because he just wanted to. The Japanese side never gave him permission to do any of it. So he's a shit person. Yeah. The Japanese side never gave him any permission to actually do any of that. Didn't Vic Mignogna start his own studio? The animation studio should give the dub to him. Honestly, yeah, Vic probably would be the person to start looking towards if he has his own dubbing studio. Because you know, if you like get Vic, you're not going to get any of the Vandals because they'll throw a fit and refuse to work with you. Ugh. Sorry. And by the way, he did nothing. He did nothing wrong, and everybody who falsely accused of him of shit still haven't been punished for trying to ruin a man's life. He did nothing. It's just insane that this is like the shit we have to deal with at this point. But yeah, anytime you hear somebody talk about the Ghost Stories dub, just remember the story everybody has heard is a lie perpetrated by a piece of shit knowingly. So he could screw up somebody else's work because he just felt like it. And it will just piss off certain people. He deserves the work, but it's also funny if the companies just start giving him work. Yeah, 100%. Give him work and refuse to like deal with any one of the people who falsely accused him of things. Like if the law refuses to punish these people, at least like they should suffer on some level for their complete lack of fucking any sort of what's the term? Ethics, morality, basic humanity in terms of them being bad at their jobs, and everybody fucking knows it. I got into an argument the other day with somebody who was actively saying that like that still people should just believe accusers of shit, and I actively was like, how the fuck are you that stupid? Like, how the fuck are you so dumb as to like have lived through everything that has happened in the last several years and go, yeah, no, we still should just give these people the ability to ruin other people's lives. Like, what the fuck? I am getting really spicy this stream, but all well. Maybe somebody will like try to ruin my life on Twitter and give me the biggest boost in like attention I will ever receive. Have you noticed that basically happens every time those people throw it's my fault? Have you ever noticed that seems to basically be the outcome now of any time one of those people tries to like ruin somebody's life on Twitter? Is that they end up just getting a massive boost? Like, it's getting to the point that even other people are going, yeah, okay, this is pretty fucking stupid, and anybody they complain about probably isn't that bad. I mean, they've tried a few years ago. Not cancel me. The hell was that person's thought process to think that it's okay to believe accusers? Probably something along the line of, I can take some guesses, but I can't tell you because they got hyper offended and refused to talk. Because of course they did. Probably something along the lines of, uh, ideology says have to believe accusers no matter what as long as they're women, or women can't do anything wrong. It's sexist to say they can do anything wrong. Or maybe they actively wanted to, have the ability to ruin somebody's life at some point. Can't rule that out either. There's got to be at least a couple of people out there who want accusations to always be believed so that they can just ruin somebody's life at the drop of a hat. I doubt that's what that person thinks, but at this point can't tell. I've met enough bad people to know that just because somebody puts on a face and seems friendly at first doesn't mean they are. Hell, I've actively had to deal with people who are like that. You're still not found. Okay, the basketball, yes? Cool, I can finally build my fence. Need to start. Okay. So yeah, that's still not going to work. Oh no. Um, how can I get this turned back into the buildable area? That, maybe? I mean, should I remind you what's still on Twitter? Go ahead. My memory is actually not pinging anything. I don't quite know what you're talking about. Shit. Straighten this out. What am I going to need? We'll need more rubber. Ah, fuck. Okay. Find more rubber now. Oh, what about that side? Can I work on that side more? Did I... Did I accidentally take that apart and... Oh no, it's still sitting there. Right, right. Okay, never mind. Can I work on this side then? Where's that going? Is that into the water? Fuck. How am I going to deal with this water? Like, building a wall through the water feels a little off. Check Discord. Let me look. Oh yeah, that fucking moron I had a fight with. Wait, did they fucking bring me up again? Have they actually still been talking about that? Okay, no, that wasn't any time recent. That fucking idiot. 2018? Jesus. No, LOL. Okay, because if they were still fucking talking about it, I would be fucking flabbergasted. But it's still easily searchable. Yeah, that was that time I pointed out to them that they're being a fucking moron or whatever it was. Like, I don't really even remember what that fight was. That was during Gamergate, wasn't it? That old news on the internet. a long time ago, basically whenever that shit was still going on, they were basically insulting gamers for being mad about stuff that was happening at that time. You know, the especially with all the feminists who were actively trying to make it all about them and were actively calling anybody who played video games racist or sexist and all that shit. Back whenever Anita Sarkeesian was somebody of any importance. If you remember that fucking name. Somebody on Twitter was sitting there making fun of gamers, and I basically just kind of pointed out to them. This was back whenever I had a Twitter account, so, you know, pre-2000s era shit, too. Pointed out, like, yeah, no shit, people are mad about this shit. And they actively were like, lol, gamer, lol, that kind of shit. Like I said, we're talking some really old shit that apparently they had brought up again in 2018. Along with someone telling you that you'll never get a girl and not believing you had one. Yeah. It was so fucking stupid. That clipping through the building. That's clipping through the building, isn't it? Fuck, how am I going to do this? Because I need this to curve back in again. God damn it. Now that I'm not in a dungeon, the Vic Mignogna situation is the source of my becoming political. Oh yeah, a lot of that shit made a lot of people go, hey, wait a minute, what the fuck is happening here? Hell, I did not give as much of a shit about any of this until Gamergate happened. I'm like, why am I getting called sexist because I think people shouldn't be able to fuck a journalist and get a positive game review? Like, isn't that like some basic shit everybody should agree is bad? Why am I being called a Nazi for thinking this is bad? Who the fuck is this cunt? Up, I just said a word. Oh no, I let one of the words slip. I was a fan of Ruby back whenever it happened. Following that situation led me down a rabbit hole that ended in political YouTubers explaining things that were happening. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. I'm willing to bet they sat there like, wow, you're a gamer. Well, they're playing some shitty FPS game. Oh no, I'm guaranteeing you, whoever this person was, they don't play video games at all, and if they do, they play fucking phone games exclusively. Like, I think I looked back at their profile whenever Link showed me it the first time, thinking, trying to remember all of it. And I remember they were one of those people who, like, started putting ACAB and shit in their fucking bios and shit. I liked Ruby too, but I jumped shit when Monty passed. Yeah, same. It took me like a season past when Monty died, and they started like really fucking it all up. That especially whenever like all that stuff was happening, and they had people in their fucking staff actively becoming the biggest dickheads on the planet to people. Like, I've had several moments throughout time where I go, oh, you're actually a terrible person in a lot of situations. Oh, by the way, because I said a no word, if I disappear, Crucix Blade streams on YouTube. Just making it clear, if I get banned off Twitch, I will be streaming on Crucix Blade Streams YouTube. Like, I know eventually I'm going to get fucking banned off this website. I'm just waiting for it to happen. I'd been an avid watcher of RT, so they managed to hold me through season 4. Yeah, I used to really like their Let's Play channel. Like, I genuinely like their Let's Play channel. Then the one guy left under some pretty interesting and like situations. Ray left the company, and there was like some obvious things where it's like, some of this doesn't add up. But I kept watching because I liked a bunch of other people up until Monty died. Yeah, I kept watching up until a certain point, and then like they got rid of one guy because they didn't like his politics from Rooster Teeth. Ray dodged a fucking nuke. Oh yeah, Ray dodged a fucking nuke. Then they brought on that black chick who couldn't play video games, bitched all the time, whined constantly, and was a fucking annoyance. And a massive racist, too. That woman is a massive racist. Worse, they got rid of the founder. Yeah. Kind of feel like everything fell apart after his passing. Oh, there was way more that started happening before then. But yeah, they got rid of the founder. They got rid of one of the other major people. Ray left. They added that annoying black chick who hated white people and was a whiner and was hated constantly on every single episode because all she would do is whine that she doesn't know what's happening and bitch at everyone. And then she started hitting Gavin. Like, she would literally in videos, like, actively walk up to Gavin and hit him. Like, not even jokingly, just straight up fucking hit him. And then the one guy was outed as a kitty diddler. So, oops. That's about the point I really stopped watching. Watch your channel, even though you're saying that was an accident. I want to go sub to it just in case. Crucix Blade Streams. Just literally, like, the Twitch name with streams. The Crucix Blade channel on YouTube is music-based. It was happening before, but Gray's letter was the first time it was outright talked about. Yeah. Game, please, no. Also, I won't apologize for any word I say on this stream. Did they fire her? I can't remember. Thought they transferred her somewhere else within the company. No, she was on the podcast a single episode. It was one of the most disliked podcast episodes because she went on this massive political rant and was being massively racist against white people. So they like moved her away from that. Then she joined the Let's Play team and they wouldn't remove her. And then after the one guy got kicked, they added this other black guy who I have nothing to say about because I know nothing about. But yeah, I stopped watching everybody from Rooster Teeth at that point. And this was even after like one of their podcasts became a laughingstock because Gus sat there being like, well, who cares if you put like this game is unrealistic anyways. Black people in medieval Bohemia is just as realistic as like having health potions in the one game. What was it? Kingdom Come? Wasn't there also a time when Gavin got shit because he warned people the RT app was breaking devices? Yeah, Gavin tried to help people and the company bitched at him for it. Whenever they would be directly responsible for like all that legally anyways. Rooster Teeth went fucking terrible. And the last thing I saw about Rooster Teeth, besides them being a bunch of assholes, still, and a bunch of Ruby drama related to them changing like their icon to something that looked god awful. I think I showed that off on stream. I actually still watch Ray occasionally. Yeah, I hear Ray is still pretty cool. Shocker, the guy who was smart enough to get out and wasn't that bad of a person is still a nice guy. By the way, can I have a Danger Gator Tater? No. Let's see. Since we're just on this topic, and it's allowing me to talk constantly. So, thoughts? Was hoping you'd be distracted and say yes. I love that clip of Ray making a comeback cameo and being appalled at who was in charge. Yeah. There's little stuff like that that with full knowledge looking back on is extremely fucking telling. On topics of other YouTubers who have just become the worst people possible, holy fuck, Game Grumps. Holy fuck, Game Grumps is probably even worse than Rooster Teeth in my eyes. Like, at least Rooster Teeth fired the one guy who turned out to be a pedo instead of defending him. I never watched them. I used to like them. They became way worse after a certain point. When JonTron left Game Grumps, there was a mass exodus and the channel never recovered. Dan was okay, but Egoraptor, aka Aaron, became such a fucking douchebag. Like, he basically... It's such a shame that all the big groups seem to be revealed to be awful people. Yeah. What did Game Grumps do? I stopped watching them years ago. Basically, Aaron became the fucking stereotype joke version of himself. Like, take, like, your mental image of what a soy jack is and everything a soy jack would do. And that's basically Egoraptor now. Like, he whines, bitches constantly, blames every game he ever plays, actively, like, hates his own fan base, actively chooses to play games in the worst way possible, then whines, never reads anything a game is telling him, actively bitches on people on Twitter for everything he used to do. Yeah, Susie, Egoraptor's wife. Susie, like, defends everything Susie does, even though she should frankly be in prison at this point. And I think one of the worst things that they have done, one of their editors turned out to be hitting on a 15-year-old boy, actively sending him sexual messages and stuff. Stuff that was directly proven with direct screenshots. And instead of firing him, they circled the wagons and tried to defend him. And oh, let's don't forget that Egoraptor and Danny also doxed a guy, claimed it never happened, insulted him for trying to, like, be like, dudes, what the fuck? Retracted their apology. They had this thing that was a yard sale of a bunch of the stuff they had from their old offices. And half the stuff they sold was, like, fan-made gifts that they had never even opened. They were selling fan works and stuff that they were sent that they had never even opened. They also wouldn't give anybody water, and that thing was shut down quickly. Basically, everybody who has ever worked with them also says they're terrible people. Like, there was the whole One-E Play situation, the whole Holly and Jared situation, too. There's a reason Rubber Ross never works with them anymore. Another person who got out of a situation and was proven ultimately right to do so, including Ross. The whole goddamn it Ross things. Aaron actively like made a shit fit whenever people were making memes about that during a stream. And Ross rolled over the couch and went, hey, remember whenever you were selling merchandise with goddamn it Ross on it? Hey, remember that? Why are you like getting mad at people? How the hell did I not hear about this? Yeah, I know, right? Susie herself is an entire lol cow situation too. And we're talking like some massively stupid things. I'm sure you can find a lot of videos on the situation. Oh, and there's the whole reason John left. And like the most realistic theory seems to be that like he was getting angry at Susie for doing shit, and Aaron threw a massive fucking bitch fit at him and he just left. I heard about the selling fan art stuff, but man, that's a lot. Yeah. And the funny thing is, the one controversy that got really big was a false allegation against Danny for being a horn dog with like adult fans. That's the only thing that got like any attention, and it was never proven any of the girls he got with weren't okay with it at the time. They're still in my subs, but I haven't watched them. Time to remove them. Fucking hell. Yeah. Like, there is so much. Jared and Holly was a massive thing, too. Yeah. Holly cheating on Ross with pro Jared, and like the false accusations around Jared himself. Even though he was making a lot of really bad decisions, too. Yes. In selling his nudes too, which was something I was just like, come the fuck on, dude. Jared cheated, quote unquote. They had an open relation. Like, remember, Heidi is also a liar and a piece of shit. Heidi is also a liar and a piece of shit. They were all bad people. It's just the accusations that got like any traction on Jared were people trying to make up like lies about it, which completely deflated any of the actual like nasty shit he was involved in. Yes, Lynx. Yes, she's a liar too. I know you don't like to admit that, but she is. She was just as bad as the rest of them. Heidi did nothing wrong. Heidi did lots wrong. Like, she threw a fit on all of this trying to get her own way and lied a bunch too, Lynx. No, she isn't, and you haven't shown me any proof. I've shown you proof before. I'm not arguing with you on this one. She was perfectly okay with the open marriage. And I've shown you proof. You've shown me her lying. But yeah, Game Grumps went pretty bad. Like, outside even like the whole stuff they did on the channel, and back from removing them from my subs. Ego Raptor in particular has been becoming a massive asshat. Like, amongst the things he whined about, like, I'm pretty sure he also got in on the whole Hogwarts harassment thing on the side of, you know, well, you shouldn't just have bought the game. I'm pretty sure I saw that stuff. If it wasn't him, it was either Danny or him, but I'm pretty sure it's Ego Raptor because, yeah, that's what he would have done. Like, he has become such a massive fucking hypocrite in so many ways. During the whole, quote, summer of love, unquote, he actively was running defense for people who were committing crimes on Twitter. You know, those fiery but mostly peaceful protests that were burning down black neighborhoods. Okay, that crab is not hostile for some reason. That's just a glitch. That one over there is. Is there anything down here to grab besides meat? I remember Dan being the more chill one, even on Twitter. The problem with Dan is that he seems to be chill, but he puts up with Aaron. He puts up with Aaron and Susie, and that makes me go, okay, there's something that we just don't know about with him. Because, like, yeah, guilt by association is bad, but then there's guilt by having you actively being really quiet as you're standing next to somebody actively being a massive asshole and not once, like, trying to distance yourself from any of it. There's a difference between guilt by association and being strangely silent and okay with all the other stuff that you were, like, standing right there happening, like the whole yard sale thing and every other time. He might just be really not wanting to, like, be confrontational at all, but man, guilt by association is wrong and bad and isn't correct, but, you know, to put it in an extreme manner, there's a point you're standing next to Himmel at the camps and you have to go, man, it really looks like I'm a part of this. He could just be trying to avoid it since he also has his music stuff. All right. Yeah. I'm getting off. All right, Lynx. Sleep well. There's all his music stuff too, but yeah, like, he's still actively, like, on the show with Aaron, actively there in every event with Aaron, there at the events that were really fucking bad with him. And it's the point, like, you're kind of in charge of this too. So you're going to have to take the responsibility of sitting there and looking like you're okay with literally everything happening. Like, it's no longer just being associated tangentially with it. You're in charge of it too. I'm running around trying to wait out the storm outside. Oh, hey, one of the mud crabs came up. Hello, little buddy. Die. Oh god, it's a tough one. Fuck. Of course it's a poisonous one. God damn it. Let's see. Who else became, terrible people over time? Oh, anybody who was friends with Total Biscuit before he died. It's a shame that they are shitty like that. I remember liking their content when I was younger. Yeah, like, JonTron is still pretty cool. Like, the only thing that he got in trouble with was a debate with Destiny, in which case never debate Destiny. The guy's a fucking liar. He's actively just like one of those people. And he ended up like getting heated and saying some stuff he didn't quite mean. That's the only thing JonTron has done that was questionable. Who is Total Biscuit? Oh god. He used to be one of the big YouTube game reviewers, ran a podcast. He was like a super big guy, and he died of cancer. And basically, all of his friends have become the exact same people, the kind of people who celebrated him dying of cancer. Like, he was this guy who did a lot of video games that were very, like, video game reviews that were very much like technical, kind of the objective style reviews, talking about, like, being very pro-consumer advocate. Notable, whenever JonTron left Game Grumps, there was also one of his podcasts where he was like, yeah, no, we kind of stand with JonTron on this one, which was something that fueled a lot of people not believing what was said about the reason he left Game Grumps. But yeah, celebrated? Yeah, people fucking celebrated when Total Biscuit died of cancer. They fucking hated him. He was also on the side of Gamergate, by the way, if that lets you know, like, why people were celebrating him dying. Because he actually had the integrity to sit there and go, yeah, no, this has nothing to do with all these feminists. It has to do with the fact that these journalists were fucking game developers and giving them good reviews over it. Oh god, these were actually tough. Like, he was always kind of pro-consumer, basically. Which put him on the wrong side of the game journos and all the, like, those kinds of people. Fuck off, game. I can't die here. God damn it. And the sad thing, before he died, he started going that way too. And they still they still celebrated his death, even though he tried to appease them. But yeah, all of his friends basically turned into the same exact kind of people who celebrated his death. Which is really sad. Like, he used to be, he was one of the friends of people like Jesse Cox, who, if you know anything about Jesse Cox, it's probably his CoxCon convention, which was supposed to be like an internet culture convention, and he threw a massive shit fit whenever somebody asked him as a joke during a panel if traps were gay. Like, he threw a massive fucking shit fit and had them, like, thrown out and banned from the convention under, quote-unquote, statements that it was transphobia. He became one of those people. Who else was he friends with that became terrible people really quickly after his death? Some guy named Strippin, I think, a streamer, Strippin and his wife. I can't remember what the wife's name was. But yeah, basically all of his friends turned into the terrible people too, very quickly. Like, if I ever show active vitriol to certain groups of people, for fucking moderator's sake of knowing, I'm not saying that to mean, like, race or gender or anything. I'm talking about people who hold a certain view. Yeah, it's because they're the kind of people who I've seen repeatedly throughout the years actively celebrate and like laugh at people dying just because they had like a disagreement with them that they were wrong on. The people who were laughing at it. Jesse Cox is also well known for being one of the soy jack templates, by the way. Like, I think he's literally the face that one of like the soy jack pointing at things face is based off of. He was also a character in Cyberpunk, I believe. The guy who was getting his nuts tased over and over again. If I ever play that game and you see me like walk up to a character who that's happening to, and I just laugh at him and walk away, yeah, that will be Jesse Cox's character. He was literally just put into the game. That's fucking disgusting that they celebrate their death. There's a guy I used to know who treated me and my friends like shit, and I hate that guy, sure, but I wouldn't celebrate his death. Yeah. Like, they were treating him the way people would treat, like, who was the recent guy who died, who everybody was happy about dying? Henry Kissinger, the Grim Reaper of the South Pacific. Yeah, they were treating it like that level. By the way, I'm pretty sure Lynx didn't go to bed, but got off because, like, she's not happy that I still think Heidi's a terrible person. And was a liar in that situation. Which, yeah, she was. It's one of those things where I'm just not going to argue with her about it because it's obvious me and her can't, like, see eye to eye on it. But this fucking storm end already? Holy fuck, it's been what? Now 8 hours? You're weary from lack of sleep. Well, if it would stop storming, I could go sleep. God damn. Fuck out the storm and it's still storming. I'm going to have a problem. Oh my fucking god, it's still storming. IDK who that is or the situation, so I can't give an opinion. Pro Jared is a video game YouTuber, specifically a reviewer. Heidi was his wife, and he and his wife had agreed to an open marriage. Jared, being a much more famous person, was sleeping around, had like this thing he had with a bunch of female fans who were all adults. Like this whole Tumblr, his secret Tumblr blog where he and a bunch of like his fans would hook up and all that. And one of the people he had hooked up with more than once was Ross's wife. And during all of that, Heidi got really fucking mad because she wanted to stop having an open marriage. This was after Heidi herself had tried to get Rubber Ross's wife into the thing specifically. She had pushed for this to happen. Then she started getting jealous, and through like what happened next was it was announced the two were getting a divorce. Heidi started throwing out all these statements about what had happened, which directly caused a bunch of people to come out about like ProJared's secret thing, and some people falsely accused him of being a pedo and made up evidence and shit like that. He goes quiet, a bunch of people on the internet turn against him. Rubber Ross's ex-wife is throwing a massive shit fit. All you had to say was agreed to open marriage. Odds of her being a good person is non-existent. Yeah. And she started like she even tried to capitalize on all of it and was making up certain things. Jared came out with a bunch of receipts showing that he had actually done some stuff. She said he didn't. She still harped on it. They were like going back and forth, fighting a bunch behind the scenes. The divorce was happening. The third girl, which ProJared apparently is still with, actively started making up shit. It was this massive shit fit of three people having a very public personal drama that shouldn't have been public in any way, shape, or form. It was disproven that he had done anything illegal, even though he still turned out to be a massive piece of shit through all of it. Like I said, Heidi had made some stuff up, had said some stuff, tried to capitalize on it, acted like she did nothing wrong, because basically all three were doing that too. And for whatever specific reason, Lynx believes Heidi way more than any of the other two, and still gets kind of mad whenever like I disagree with her on it. And it's why I'm just like, I don't want to argue with her on the subject, and I basically know we're not going to get anywhere because, as she said, she wanted proof, and like, what am I going to do, you know? Point at everything that happened again? And my goal isn't to like call Lynx a liar or upset her or anything like that. It's just a situation where I'm like, I can't really argue with her on this, and it's not worth doing because it's just going to upset her. And Lynx, if you're still listening, sorry, but no, like, just something we're going to have to disagree on. Don't hate you. You're still listening. I don't hate you. Everything's okay. Anyways. Please don't. Oh my fucking god, it's still storming. Come on. Okay. That message. Are you serious, game? Please. This is actually kind of fucking dumb. What the fuck? You're starving from a lack of food. Oh my god. Is waiting literally doing anything to progress the weather? What the fuck? Also, I just can't sleep on the couch. Jesus. I also got to refresh because I have a delay. That's fine. You don't have to, like, say anything on a, like, topic you don't want to. Or know nothing about. Like, please? Please no more storm. It has been going for like 12, 15 hours now. Are you kidding me? Is there not a bed in this facility anywhere? I really don't want to start eating raw meat. I just don't want to upset anyone. That's fine. It's not my intent to upset anyone either. You're starving. For fuck's sake. Just eat 3 raw crabs. That still gives me less food, too, than if I had cooked it, which is another thing I don't understand. Maybe it isn't working because you need to wait outside. No. Oh, there is a bed in here. It has nothing to do with being outside or not. You feel insomnia. Fucking... Yeah, negative 50 rad resistance whenever I'm this low of, like, have this much rads. Oh, God. The game... I swear this mod is weighted sometimes to just give you the worst thing possible. One second. One second. There we go. Oh my god! Plus 20! The rad storm got worse. What the fuck? The rad storm got worse. Either this storm has gone 24 hours or you're so unlucky every time you rest and go outside another starts. Okay, so, there's no way this actually matters, but I only have 1 luck. And I naturally have bad luck in real life. Luck shouldn't be affecting weather, though. That's not a thing. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. No, 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 no. Did I just jump over one of their attacks? I just thought I'd point out that luck is a thing in game too, and I have really low luck. I wish I had a gun right now. Or an, like, anti-crab hammer.
I don't know what an anti-crab hammer would be, but I wish I had one. They're stuck on their dead friends. Let's second. Links. Okay, I just need to fight one and not get hit. God fucking... An anti-crab hammer would just be a normal hammer, nothing unique. I mean like a puncturing sledgehammer. Which is actually a weapon you can make in game, a puncturing sledgehammer. Because they have, I think some of them have natural armor. I killed all but one. One hit is all I can take from a fucking crab. Are you kidding me? Ah, could this fucking storm go away? You awake overtired. How about you awake somewhere else, game? Puncturing super sledge. That'd be nice, but there's no way in hell I'll find one. Okay, another 5 hours. Let's see if I can leave yet. Also, this door's locked with a master lock. I don't know why. None of the other doors to this place were locked, and that was probably the more dangerous entrance. 1,000 years later. Yeah. Let me out. In survival, going without food, water, or rest will begin to adversely affect your health, hurting your special stats, adding to your fatigue, lowering your immunity, and eventually even dealing damage to you. Thanks, game. I didn't know. Motherfucker! Whore of Babylon! 700 fucking potato pillars to your genitals! Mm. Who's the sky? A few inches later. God damn it. You were tired from a lack of sleep. I'm tired of this game shit. I'm sorry, but at this rate, it feels like SpongeBob skip. 1 second. 1 second. Spider. Where did you go? Got you, you little shit. Die! Die, die. Okay. So, if you're wondering what just happened and why I reacted that way, I saw a spider on the wall next to me. Please, let me out. Let me out. Okay, it's taking a while to load. Maybe that means it's loading different weather? I like spiders. I can't fucking stand spiders. I hate spiders. I can't stand them. You fucking whoreborn, frolicking fecal matter! Okay, at least I'm safe in here. What the fuck am I going to do? The storm has destroyed my fucking health. 20 fucking rats. Are you kidding me? There was a decent sized one in my room somewhere, but it's might be gone though. It's cold now. Tired of spiders. I'm tired of being bitten by spiders. I'm tired of being around spiders. There's spots in my house I don't want to clean because usually every time I go to clean it, there's a new spider there. I don't like spiders. Our health is wrecked. Our health is fucking wrecked. I like them. I'd get a pet tarantula if I could. I have a tank for one. Tarantulas are a little different for me. I don't know why. I still don't like them, but tarantulas are the least awful spider to me. The storm has been going for over a day now. How the fuck am I going to get out of this? I have the tank, just not a top for said tank. That's why I don't get one. Ah. I don't want to head towards the city. Like, I still want to set up my new base, but it's all the way over there, and I can't really do anything while I'm here. FYI, anywhere that has walls and a roof counts enough as cover from radiation storms. For the most part. There's some buildings that don't count, but they're usually really small. God damn it. I need Radaway, I need food, I need water, I need a cure for my fucking addictions. I need to get rid of the parasites. Are those still a thing? Or did those fade? Okay, the parasites faded, but it's the insomnia now. Ugh. The sky's clearing. Or at least turning a different color. Are we free? I had a cat, left her in my mom's care since my stepmom is allergic, and suddenly my cat vanished from my mom's house and hasn't appeared since, so I haven't been happy with my mom. Oh. Oh, well, that's kind of sad. I'm not really a pet person. I can't really take care of myself all that well, so I couldn't take care of a pet. Self-degradation humor. This is fine water to take, right? The last pet I had that I was back in, like, high school, I think. Past college a little bit, yeah. Yeah, no, that dog actually lived a fucking really long time. That was before I got an apartment and moved out of my father's house. I had a dog, black dog, named Snowball. Snowball was a good dog. Lived way longer than most dogs. We eventually put her down because she couldn't even get to her food bowl anymore. Can't use this while in combat? What? Okay, I'm not in combat. That was about to make me lose it. We're going to take a nap. Just so we don't have to deal with the storm again. But yeah, that dog I had been, like, with me from, like, the beginning of, I think, middle school. Lived through my entire high school and middle school, through 2 different attempts at college. So I feel replaced, but I ain't gonna get into that. Oof. Well, more than I did, yeah. But yeah, the dog lived through multiple attempts at college. It was, like, still alive, I think, in 2020. That dog was probably somewhere around, if not in her 20s. She lived way longer than most dogs ever do, and still kind of sad that she passed, but never had a pet since. And yeah, yes, I had a black dog named Snowball. Its head moved. Its fucking head moved. Am I still insane? Am I insane? I had a mixed breed of a German Shepherd mom and a Dachshund dad. Don't ask how that worked. I'm not insane, but oh fucking. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't like that. I don't like that. That thing's head moved. Like, it looked at me. I swear to fucking God, that thing looked at me. Cow? Hi. Cow? Hi. That dog was small but all muscle, had big dog teeth, and he thought he was a big dog. This heartbeat is starting to mess with me. Like, how am I going to deal with this? Let's see. What does fungal purge require? Acid, dirty water, glowing fungus. Okay. Shit. We have 13 health. Okay. I guess none of that really worked. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to drink, but okay. So we have 10 health, so... I miss him. Lost him 2 years ago. Yeah. It's never easy losing a pet. Okay, so... I'm either going to need to find Radaway, glowing fungus, or more brain fungus. Or make my way back to the Red Rocket, because we're too far with all of this. I remember my cousin asked to take him on a walk in the yard. We said yes, but be careful because he was strong and that dog was dragging my cousin across the grass. Oh, I don't want to get shot. Is that a deer? Yeah, I know I'm leaving behind the 44, but I intend to go back to that spot. That's a radio tower. I don't know what's going to be around it. Well, there's a bit of food. Cool. Yeah, no, my dog was a kind of lab collie mix with black fur. Very, very sweet dog. Very, very protective dog. Hated cats. Hated cats. Liked everything else. This heartbeat is gonna be engraved in my head worse than the fucking Zelda low health beeping. Fucking hell. Yeah. I have a feeling... Is that deer actually going to try to fight me? If so, I'm going to need to get away. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to get rid of the health beep noise. This deer was surrounded by fucking corpses. What the fuck? Fist fight the deer. Yeah, no, it's gonna kill me if I do that. There's certain deer that I swear are possessed by demons. I think that might be one of them. I mean, it's even kind of glowing red. That's a hell deer. I'm not fighting a hell deer. I think we're getting near Malden. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are. I don't want to go into Malden. Oh fuck, really? Fight the hell deer. No. We're in a bad position. Yep. You know what's great? No matter what mod I try to fix the combat with, none of them work because, yeah, guess what? For some reason, I just can't block sometimes. Ah, fucking hell. Also, I'm kind of getting annoyed that, like, one bullet is an insta-kill on me, and bullets are starting to not be insta-kills on others. Or never were, really. Especially against people who seem to be even less armored than me. Like, that's always been a problem I've had in this game, are enemies just kind of being damage sponges out of fucking nowhere. Did I boil the water before I slept? Yes, okay. So, here's what we're going to have to do. Go a different direction. Fallout 4 blocking is ass. I like 3 and New Vegas much more. Yeah, I made mention of it earlier. That, like, Fallout 4's blocking is just straight up not even a block, it's a parry. And they had to put effort into making it worse, because this is the same engine as Fallout 3 and New Vegas and Skyrim and Oblivion. What? Ah. This is the same fucking melee, like, they have the melee system of those other games. It's the same engine. You also have no health because of rad, so that's probably why they're tanky. No, they're tanky because their defense and health is weird and they're taking far less damage than they should. Me dying in one hit at this health isn't what I'm upset about. It's me putting a fucking bullet into somebody's chest and them not even flinching. And losing not even a tenth of their health. I think that's just fucking insane. The fact I didn't die from that laser shot actually shocks me. Like, that only did 7 damage to me. Especially whenever I have a melee rating of 72. Like, I have a defense of 72 and a laser resistance of 109. And yet a bullet will still kill me while a laser will tickle me. The damage calculations in this game are absolute stupid.
Stand still. That's enough excitement for one day.
Thank you, random robot. What the fuck? Maybe another mod is conflicting. Mods like Frost and Dust make it really hard, but humans easy to kill. No. None of my melee or any other mods are actually even working. Like, none of my combat mods are working. That's the thing. Like, the mods that I have installed for combat right now aren't even the ones meant to, change damage or anything. The only mods I have installed right now for combat are, like, for melee accuracy and no-kill moves. Because a wolf can bite you from, like, that doorway standing right here. Is Frost made by the same person as Dust? Yes. Ah, fuck. Frost is the, sorta sequel to Dust. And as far as I've ever seen or heard, it is the same creator. But yeah, melee range, melee hit detection, and kill moves are what I was trying to change. And none of those have activated. And the main thing with the melee range and hit detection Like I've swung at creatures' heads and hit their like legs. So that's the problem with that. Also, everything is faster than you in melee. Everything is faster than you in melee. Even people using the same weapon as you is faster than you in melee because their hits are detected quicker than yours. Prequel, since Fallout games are like 200 years. Well, yeah, you know what I mean, though. It's not a direct sequel, is what I'm saying. But yeah, there is a lot wrong with the Fallout melee system in this game. Like I just said, things are faster than you if they're even if they're a human with the exact same weapon, their hits register faster than yours, which is a problem. Also, I don't know where those wolves came from. I have no idea where those wolves came from. Maybe Bethesda fucked the engine so bad that even though he changed the values, it's still shitty. As far as I know, there has been zero change with the melee system since Fallout 4's version of scaling is making everything better than you. Like I said, as far as I know, he has done nothing to the melee system, which is why a lot of mod lists you'll find for Frost actively include other things. Very specifically for combat. As far as I know, the only things he's messed with combat-wise are accuracy and some of the perks. And that's accuracy of guns. I don't remember reading anywhere that he has ever touched anything with the melee system besides direct damage values. I mean, like, damage values being more balanced like they are in Dust. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Also, it looks like another one of the bots got removed from the follow count. Basically, every other stream I do, a bot will come in, follow, and directly, like, direct message me with the exact same message. And then, like, a day late, like, a couple of days later, it's removed. I mean, yeah, saying Fallout 4's damage scaling is bad is just a true statement. But it's worse than that. Like, as I said, the hit detection for melee is bad. This fucking block is bad. Like, the melee range of weapons is bad. Some of them are shorter than the actual weapon, and some of them are way longer. Like, the wolf bites are way longer than the actual wolf's face is. God, please, this fucking heartbeat. Where are we? I don't recognize this area. Oh, we're on the other side of that area. Okay. Like in Dust, you can die in 3 hits, but so can others. Enemies in this game can die really fast, too. Headshots do a lot more damage. I can't tell you what is up with damage, but as you saw there, whenever I died that one time, I put a bullet in somebody's chest and he barely reacted and barely took any damage, so... I don't know, maybe he was wearing some pretty heavy armor. Like, that was a 38 round, so it wouldn't be able to penetrate too much, but, like, even still, like, I don't know what he was wearing to say for sure, but 38 round from a pipe weapon should still probably get through a lot of armors. And most of the survivors aren't really running around with good armor. Of course, I could have also shot him in the arm because of the way accuracy works in this game. I'm mostly pissed off at that fight because I hit block and it just didn't block, so... That's another thing I really want to change, is to just have, like, block be constant. Like, why would you ever lower your weapon if you're blocking? Why are we forced to do parry bullshit? Ah, fuck, the school. Okay. I might die here really fast. Obviously, I have no health, but... This place is either going to have a cult group in it or ghouls. And I'm betting ghouls because that'd be the worst thing for me.
Someone there?
I beg your fucking... It's the same... person. Okay. Okay, that should give us some health back. Yeah. I hear death. I do too. And I'm not sure why. I haven't even really moved.
There now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy. Hey,
I love how that interrupted the guy's laugh. That's silly.
shit's got ambush all over it. Hmm? Damn. Get over here. Quick. What is it?
I have no fucking idea what's going on in here.
Who's there?
God, this might be Malden Men, actually, thinking on it. And if it's Malden Men, there's no way I'm going to be able to fight them.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
I'd play Frost if I was willing to play Fallout 4 again.
Oh, man.
Fair.
Please don't
Hey,
be Pharaohs
who's there?
again.
They're all, like, upstairs, so maybe I can scrounge around down
Oh,
here.
I hear someone coming. Hey, get into position.
Just noise. Just noise.
Hearing shit. What the hell was
Gotcha.
that?
Huh. Or not.
This is the kind of place I wish I had the flamethrower. But they'd probably just tank catching flame. Because it's fucking Fallout 4.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
I have not heard that line before.
What the?
Dead Radroach?
What the? Nah, it's nothing.
I refuse to download it again since
Bullshit.
this rate, it's just... Since at this rate, it just sits on my Xbox, fair enough.
Grip on yourself.
Also, this is not a mod that can be played on Xbox anyway, so... Like, it just technically can't because it requires a script extender. Shit. God damn it. You have gone insane! Great! Well, at least my health is back up. 2 days left, and the Epic Game Store gives a new free game. I refuse to touch that fucking store.
The jet will make you jittery.
I
She was
hate Epic.
someone there?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Fair.
Scared, just like a little bitch.
I hate Epic. I just like free games. Also fair.
Getting shook up over nothing. What the fuck was that?
And I heard someone pull a sword.
Me?
I just heard someone explode. Are these people?
Bullshit.
Are they?
Fight.
Are they all tripping their own traps from me
Here's
just
some
wandering
combat
around?
positions.
I have a feeling me wandering around is causing them to trip their own traps, which is probably the funniest thing that could be happening. There's one guy. There's somebody.
Oh, it's on!
Gotcha.
This thing is silenced.
Or not.
I just now realized this thing is silenced.
Watch your back.
That's good.
Just noise. Just noise.
What the hell was that?
If I was sane, I could probably hit some of the shots, but nah. I don't intend on actually putting my credit card info or anything. I don't want my money stolen like they do characters for Fortnite. Fortnite was usually enough to make me dislike that company, and then they started doing those exclusive deals, which actively were like getting people to betray their fucking promises, and that just pissed me off all the more. And then there was like that information about them like accidentally, quote unquote, like spying on users and recording their information.
Get a grip on yourself.
Oh hey, a Nuka-Cola. Also, there's a mine right there, which would be really funny to get one of them to step on. Damn it, a cub. I was hoping for some bubble gum.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
Yes, you are. There's no one here.
Nothing.
Okay, I bet that guy will actually survive a couple of shots. Or girl. Whatever they are.
Can't see! Time
Oh no.
to reel him in. What?
The key, the crown, the angel, the serum. 2 of 4, 1 north, 1 south. Persons beckons, Columbia waits. Key, the crown, the angel, the serum. 2 of 4, 1 north, 1 south. Let's not even mention how they got sued for like $2 million for stealing money from parents' credit cards after buying things for their kids on Fortnite or stealing characters for Fortnite. I'm only getting the free games and that's it. Yeah, smart. God, if that second bullet had hit, that person would have died. But yeah, if you can actually like hit somebody
in the head, they usually take shit tons of damage. Shit, I think I'm just going to have to start making my way back north towards the Red Rocket so I can heal up and, like, get things done. That fucking storm wrecked me, basically. I might also use the free assets for Unreal Engine as well. The funny thing is whenever, like, the whole shit went down with Unity, people are like, we're going to jump to Unreal, and I'm just sitting there like, man, you are trading one really shit situation for somebody else who's going to fuck you over eventually. Like, I don't trust Epic at all to not look at what happened with Unity and have a fucking corporate, like, brain spasm and go, we should do that too. There's only one good game engine out there that won't screw you over monetarily, and that's RPG Maker. What the fuck is that noise I'm hearing? 1 second. There was just like someone down the street, like leaning on their fucking horn. What the shit? Like I said, I ain't spending money for them. Only thing I'm doing is free games and assets. And if they do that, and if they do that, I can probably find a way to rip my free assets out of Unreal into something else. Yeah, I have a small RPG Maker project that I've been kind of just lazily working on as something to do whenever I don't feel like streaming or doing music. It will probably never see the light of day, but it's just something to occupy my time. I mean, like, fuck, if, like... if fear and hunger can exist on RPG Maker, then whatever stupid little thing I'm doing should be fine for it. Oh no. I'm not going in there. I know that bus. I know what that is. I remember it. I plan on getting into game development as a career. That's fine. Like, not a bad thing to do. Hobby market is always going to be a thing, even if, like, AAA goes bust. Hobby, indie, whatever you want to call it. Hell, AA studios would probably survive a industry crash, which it's bad that I'm kind of just like going, you know, another video game crash would probably be the best thing that could ever happen to the market right now. But I don't want to work for any big names. I'd rather not be treated like complete shit. Yeah, same. What is this? Green Top Nursery? Like, the indie scene has its problems, but nowhere near the problems of, like, AAA. Indie and AA is basically where you're going to find good games these days. There's basically never going to be a good AAA game that happens, like, on purpose. Most corporations just want to make terrible shit.
I had an idea for a first-person zombie roguelike. Settlers? Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Farm's not much, but it's something. Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah?
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
So you guys aren't even going to trade with me, huh? Hi. This your property? Ah, Bethesda. Oh, we're starting to get real nice far north, aren't we? Yeah, we should start heading west now. And just hope we don't run into a pack of wolves, or a pack of dogs, or a pack of mole rats, or a pack of rats, or a pack of cannibals, or a pack of people. Oh, look, a pack of wolves! Ah! It's always ghouls, wolves, fucking cannibals. God damn it. Oh man, none of this has even respawned, so I can't even like pick those for some rad removal. That's sad. The sad thing is too, I went out that way to allow this like the areas around Red Rocket to respawn. But thanks to that fucking bizarre 24-hour plus storm, I now have to go all the way back. Where I'll try to get rid of the heartbeat soon. Sadly, right now, I can't afford to hurt myself with a lot of the stuff that I have to remove rads. Being eating the various stuff. But yeah, I think one of the streams I did very shortly was arts, and I just like worked on making some of the sprite work for a little bit on that stream. I'm kind of massively lazy with it though, so like sitting down and actually making the assets proves to be something I have to be in a mood to do. And 90% of the time, I just don't feel like sitting down and working on it. Oh, corn. If I eat that now, will that help my health at all? Yes, actually. Okay, yeah, there we go. We no longer have a 4 debuff on our endurance. I'm going north again. Am I going to end up going past Station Olivia? Yeah. I'll have to be careful. Actually,
Actually, I can make it to Tenpenny Bluff. Maybe wondering why I'm in control of that settlement and there's nobody in there anymore. Yeah, I was being chased by... What was it? It was either a bear or like a group of wolves or something, and I ran into there, and the settlers got ripped apart by whatever was chasing me. Which meant nobody owned it anymore, which meant I could take it. Now you may go, why would you do that? And I swear it wasn't on purpose. Well, I ran in there on purpose, but I wasn't trying to get them killed. I was just trying to get help to not die. And, they died. Oh, man, they died. But I lived. They died. It was a tragedy. Truly. I felt sad for an amount of time for their passing. And I gave them the, sort of burial I give all people in this game. I cut off their heads and threw them off a cliff. I like the sword. It's sharp. Oh, we are in the wrong spot. I love even though that I managed to like get some of my health back, we're still maxed out at 12. Man, am I radioactive. So wonder I can still sneak with being glowing like a goddamn fucking nightlight. I have a sword and they all gonna die. Die, 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 die. Should really put away my murderous intent. Deer? Oh, glowing deer. Okay, I'm just going to avoid him then. That thing could unintentionally kill me. My idea starts in a basement. This spawn room, you can select one of, I'm thinking 8 melee weapons. You can get skills, you can take up to 2. Map in the safe house, which is how to get to the neighbors to scavenge. You no limit of weight, but you have a limit to how much you can carry. The more you have, the more stamina is used in 1 sec. Ah. Great, feral ghouls. That's what I wanted to see on my way to try to deal with radiation poisoning. Oh, hey, wheat. That's... I don't... Oh, I really don't like that. Someone up there has either a spotlight or a flashlight or something. Where is it? Am I almost there? It's kind of funny that every time I make a stab at extending my presence into certain areas, I get fucking beat back all the way to the northwest. And by funny, I mean slightly aggravating. In a humorous way. I love that the sky sometimes just changes color out of nowhere. That's fun. I have no weather mods installed. Yay. I'm going to hear this fucking heartbeat in my nightmares. Wait a minute, that probably has some purified water in it. Or, in fact... There we go, properly hydrated. That's one issue down. In your safe house, you can be attacked by raiders or hordes. Certain neighborhoods have more zombies than others. The longer you survive, the more you can earn skills and possibly find new starting weapons or spiked walls and stuff at your safe house to make it easier to protect yourself. But these are breaks. But these can break. Haven't decided if food and water is gonna be a thing yet. At the moment, I'm thinking they're used for healing. I hit my 500 text limit both times. Damn. Yeah. And yeah. Like, it's good that you're thinking of, like, the systems and not just story or characters first. Like, that's a lot of things that a lot of creatives fail to, like, take into consideration with games, is that you really have to start with systems. Like, you need to make something fun, or at least functional. Having stories and characters in mind isn't bad either, but I wish more developers would start with mechanics in mind first and not, like, leave it literally to last. Because, oh man, have there been some, like, really neat games that I've tried that have left mechanics to last, and it's obvious. Also, I hope you're, like, doing better than Bethesda and have a design document you're, like, written up already. If you've already done that, you're guaranteed to probably do better than them. Sorry, I cannot let go of the fact that Bethesda basically didn't use design documents for most of their development stuff. And if they had one, it was minuscule, and I'm just like, man, I'm even not even trying to be a game developer. The thing I'm doing probably will never even get much done on it or see the light of day, but I still probably have a design doc bigger than fucking Bethesda. Dun, 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 My brain is gonna explode. My brain hurt a lot. Whoa. You're overtired from a lack of sleep. Cheeseburger French fries. That's not a door. No, it's not. Huh. I'm still like expecting that I will get up tomorrow after sleeping for 4 hours and seeing that my account has received like a suspension for a week because I accidentally said a no word. Which will still be a longer amount of time suspended than they suspended women who like fucking had sex on stream. I really should probably not try to intentionally antagonize Twitch, should I? I have a document where I type my ideas. That's good. Congratulations, you're smarter than Bethesda. I think I just made the heartbeat worse. I did. Oops. Brain fungus I can just straight up eat to remove a couple of rats. I am. I really need to, like, rush armor so I can start making lead lining. No story ideas for this game. It's probably the kind of game that you should probably just write, like, lore and characters for and let any story be emergent through people's runs. Then again, just take that suggestion with whatever salt's worth, because I kind of hate a lot of games having stories and like survival roguelite, survival anything. My main idea is just survive a certain amount of days and you get rescued by the military. Ah. Fair enough. Where's the door? There it is. I return, my people. Six. Oh, that gives me 6 corn. Oh my god. That's actually pretty good. And now my brain is trying to force me to plot how I could possibly make a better place. Well rescued, I might make the cutscene cut early, so it's unknown if they save you or kill you, thinking you're a zombie. Yeah. I'm sorry, Silver Shroud? Homemade explosive, Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud submachine gun. Why do I have the capacity to make that?
Breakdown ammo. Some of these options are new to me, and I'm not sure what to make of it. Hey. Dirty Psycho? Intimidation. Inject surrounding enemies to make them frenzy. Oh. GTG, use the bathroom, BFP. Okay. Okay, make a fungal purge. Make a mushroom tea. Fuck it. Get rid of that insomnia next time I catch it. Right now it doesn't matter. Okay, let's sleep. Let's get an 8 hours and then cure ourselves of our goddamn fucking issues. Mm. Parched from a lack of water? That's fine. No food I can make. Damn. Alright. Get some of this so
They
that...
work, you eat. It's as
Hi.
simple as that.
Hi, yes, I know. Hi, you wouldn't happen to have
Honest as honest work gets.
any medicines on you, would you?
Looking to buy? Let me know what you'd like.
Also, are you selling that Grognak comic? I think that might just be random loot on the table. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. A mod that actually puts stuff out on the tables that they stand at. I'm so glad that one's working. We can get a 5th person, we can get food and water being sold too. Anyways, time to start healing up. I think I'm gonna
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
shift my ass over to Sanctuary to grab some water out of there. But yeah, it turns out, yeah, I'm not really going to be able to go that far south, sadly, to start setting up. Unless I take a bunch of anti-rad supplies, and unfortunately we don't have a production of that. It might be the situation that I do need to just start heading down to the drive-in theater to start setting up. Like, set up that area down that way. With its own food and shops and whatnot, and then just kind of like, we have this place set up more or less. Get this place set up, and then I don't know. We'd need somewhere further along that's a settlement to be a hop-off point further. Oh no. Maybe I should just try to, like, get all the settlements here ready. Like, I could get the Pylon Shack set up as a proper farm, set this place up, get it full of shops, maybe. Have them all, like, interconnected through trading resources. Like, I could set this place up, have people take supplies from here to Red Rocket to, like, other places.
I don't normally try to make this place home base if I can avoid it because it's not really in a great location. I like using the drive-in theater as a home base, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that right now. That place empty, that place empty, this place empty. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to set up Sanctuary. Because I can set up Sanctuary, it'll have a lot more room in it, meaning we'll be able to, like, have shops and stuff in here. And while not ideal, we can still probably set up some hydroponics in here. Like, I can block off this area of the circle and then extend it downwards as I need to for space. And with Red Rocket right there, it won't be bad to have this place set up. Put, like, guard stations in these holes in the hedges. Save us our space on various things. Because we won't need as much fence if we use the hedges as well. Of course, I do need to, like, find a mod to extend settlement, like, limits, because we're not on a fucking Xbox. We don't need that for performance. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so first off, defensive posts. That good and stuck in there to where somebody can't get through? No. But right there. Yes, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, we'll block off this area. Have this house and that house on the edge here. Like, we'll make some gates here-ish across this area. And then we'll just enclose the circle. That should be good? Should. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we can make a junk door fence thing here, maybe. Probably a gate. Probably a gate. Guard posts. Set up on the edge here. This will require a lot of resources, but I'm not too concerned. So, guard post like here-ish. Now, back it up a little, like right there. Because we're not going to get a like one of those to block it on its own. Edges aren't perfect for defense, but in this game it doesn't really matter. Like, enemies really don't know what to make of hedges other than solid wall at this point, so... Attach that right there, cool. We can set up a block. Wait. here of some kind. I do like that the mod for snappable fences also makes them way easier to place. That's going to save me so much fucking time with this. Is that even going to fit there? Kinda not. Okay. But yeah, that's way less fencing needed for this area. Like, look, we already have all that blocked off now. And I think we'll just replace this fence. Like, encircling all of this settlement right now is probably not going to happen. At all. Just the main reason I'm just going to, like, wall off a section of it. It would need a lot. Like, a lot to do that. Come on. Not flying, please. There we go. Alright. How are we doing health-wise? Did I forget to, like, use a bandage before I started? Back had a little extra to do. Alright, welcome back. How can I move this? Let's see, maybe a wall here? That's going to have to be sunken into the ground, and then we can put down one of these right about here. I don't know, maybe I'll put a normal door down. The gates are fun, but the gates are also how a lot of shit can just walk straight into my settlement, which is not okay. Also, that is too fucking low. Up. No, up, please. Okay, I guess that's gonna be flying. Whatever. I suppose that's flying too? Okay. Game. Very funny. What about normal gate? Yeah, that's just gonna be sunken into the ground, so no. Fuck. How am I going to do a gate then? Like, I don't want to cover up everything here. Literally just going to have to be... Yep, okay. Fallout 4 for you. There's a reason why I don't bother with settlements. Yeah. It's just... This needs to turn a little more back outwards. And maybe door? No. Parched from a lack of water. For fuck's sake, game. Also, why am I not healing very fast? Hunger? Maybe? Which health do I have? 6? You know what? We'll work on that last. Because it's the most annoying one. But we have from that house all the way down through here. Ready. Anything on this side? Yes. A lot of open area that needs to be dealt with. Okay. And unfortunately, this is right on the edge of the settlement, for fuck's sake. The funny thing is, I'm using a mod to make this easier, too. It is usually way worse to do this outright. Okay, I guess I just cut off all that then, maybe. Let's go. On. Then have it loop around like that. Ah, okay, you. Then like that. Then that's to the wall, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well then, what if I just... like... It's still not really good. Come on, like that. There we go. All right, there we go. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Do I want to cut through this area? Hmm. The fence slightly outside of the settlement I can't take apart. See this part right here? I can't remove it. This one right here, but I can remove every other piece connected to it. Thanks, Bethesda. Okay. I want to avoid using anything with rubber. We'll set up a guard post right here, too. Oh, that's like the first one that actually looks like it's in the ground. $16. 1, 2, 3. I might have to take that buff out just to have enough health to use the fungal purge. Okay, and then one of these. There we go. So from there all the way to there is now sectioned off. Oh, another hole.
And wood on the other side I can rip apart. So then we'll just block that hole there off. Come on, game, please. Let me walk backwards a little bit more. There we go. To the waterfront or follow hedge? Okay, I think I'll just block off that spot. We can always extend the wall down to this area anyways whenever we're ready to encompass the entire place in one. But for now, I just want to get this little cul-de-sac, like, enveloped so we can set up here. Is that a giant hole I've left right there that I just didn't notice? One that you can walk through easily? Come on, me. There we go. Perfect. Does this house have a doorway that you can just... Okay. Yeah, sure, this is secure. These fucking houses, man. They are not livable. Like, realistically, those would give you no protection. That going right through that? Yes, it is. Ah. I'd love to make a giant fortified concrete bunker right here with, like, cannons and shit, but that's not happening right now. As much as I would love to do that, that is not happening. Come on, stick to the... Come on. No, not that. Okay. Well then. I'm sure that looks ridiculously wrong. Yep. I bet that still looks ridiculously wrong. Well, not as bad, so... You're parched from a lack of water. I don't care. I don't care. Will this work? Yeah, sort of. Just get it, like, right there. Okay. That works. Wait, thinking on it. Whatever. I don't need to worry about that. I really wanted to worry about it. I could just put a... like... what are they called? Guard station? Guard post. Right here. And call it good. Yeah. I just put this through the hedge. Like so. Yeah, apparently I can. Let's put it right there. Because hedges are solid walls, don't you know? Okay, so that's all that cut free. Are we not healing anymore? Yeah, no, we're not healing anymore. God damn it. Then as for over here... do I want to just, like, cut through here to there? Because there's no farm to worry about on this side anymore. Would certainly save a lot of wood. Just like from that house to that house. I could actually build a wall across there and put the gate here. But that's not aesthetically pleasing to me. In all likelihood, this wall isn't going to move either. I'll just make new ones through the outside because having an extra layer of wall just makes me feel all the better about life. There. Then maybe... Or 2 of these, maybe? How does that look? Not quite. Dang. That's into the wall, great. That's flying, so let's take that, move this, put it... Really? Really? Okay. What's depth perception, and why is it always screwing me? These are some short walls, but that really doesn't matter because NPCs don't jump. If I do that, how is this going to look? No, game, please. Nope, game, please. No. I just get it closer, but not. Ugh. No. Stop. I love how it doesn't even assume you'd want, like, a snap point right there either. Like, there's no way anybody would want a corner to go off in any other direction than straight. Like, you can't just put one there and then put one, like, on its side right here. Ah, God damn it, Bethesda. Like, all this mod did, really, is make these easier to place in general. Well, fuck. Put that there. And they're all, like, the same size, too. You don't get any extra sizes. Hey, sorry for finishing talking to a friend about, the game idea. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Like, nobody's required to sit there and talk in my chat. Just nice to have people do it, but, like, yeah, if you're having conversations with a friend, that's nothing I'm going to complain about. Did I really have the exact same issue, even though I tried to fix it? Oh, wow. Is there a way to, like, toggle snapping at all?
just... If we tried to make it slightly larger and potentially just ignored some stuff. And one quick update for it. You have a backpack system, and when you pull the backpack off your back and go through your inventory, you can't move. And it doesn't pause the game, so mid-combat you gotta be quick and zombies can sneak up on you if you aren't listening. A couple of games have done that, and I think it's worked out really well in those. Like, not all first person, but like looking through your inventory doesn't pause the game, and it like reduces your field of vision. A fairly good idea for that. Hey, can I just like this, please? No? Like, right here. Without leaving a giant fucking hole, please. No, please. Is that, what is that? Is that through the wall? It's through the wall, isn't it? Yep. Oh, yeah. Diagonals. Why is that so hard, game? Okay, there we go. That's fine. So, one guard post there. Another one there. Okay. And now to do a main gate, which is gonna be a fucking problem. Especially if it's on the road. You're thirsty from a lack of water. I am tired of the game telling me about it. Guard posts. There. No, don't put it through the wall, please. Just like that. I mean, it isn't snapped. Still a gap, but a little bit of, like, tweaking, and we might be able to get something, at least, that looks okay. Maybe that. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Fine. I'm sure the robot's not going to like it, but I don't care. Put another one there, and let's see. Is that... That's still a massive hole, big enough to walk through. Yay! Is the robot just going to go through the fence every time? God, that doesn't look good at all. I can't place that, like, right there. Great, the main reason I even wanted to move it there was to cover up the hole, but no. Okay, we might have to do a little shenanigans here again. Do that. Try to adjust it at all? No? Okay. Well, I guess that's just that going to be like that then, huh? Yep. And now we have a wall. Doesn't cover the entire settlement, but that's not a problem right now. Okay, we need 2 circuitry. Fuck. Goes away. I still don't have enough stuff to take the purge. Ah, okay, game. Take an 8-hour sleep. That technically took us pretty much that entire day to do, which is part of why I wanted to do it in the first place, but hey. Wasting time and letting things respawn is part of the purpose. Rubber, yeah. How are you destroying a radio and all you're getting out of it is fucking rubber? Like, what kind of fucking caveman are you? Are they gone? Nope. He's still just staring at the wall. The robot's having problems with it too, like I figured they would. I should be able to get circuitry easy. Just head down to the Red Rocket. How's my health again? 7? Famished and thirsty. Yeah, okay, game. If I could get one of them to just move over there, I would. Just to get it, like, better kick-started. I guess leaving 5 people at the Red Rocket isn't a bad idea. Like, 5 people living here probably is coherent. Anybody? No? Nope. "46 more hours for more corn." Okay. Let's see. Food. Water. Oops. Don't really need the buff out. Any just straight up food I can eat? I don't think I want to eat raw meat. I have anything that's not like... Okay, I might just have to eat corn. Fungus. Roasted brain fungus. We're almost out of wood here. That's bad. What was that? Survivor MRE? Cooked cram, glowing fungus, and mutt chops. Huh. Can't cook anything pre-war. Can make corn on the cob now, though. Yeah. We're living the high life now. What the fuck? There's an iBot just giving job applications out. What? I think that's where you can get the bobblehead for
Can't
intelligence.
remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Interesting. I might need to scope that out if it's anywhere within any place I can get to. Okay, so we have a couple of cooked corn now. How's my health? 26. Okay, we can take the fungal purge. You have gone insane. That seems to be happening to me a lot. Purge wore off. Cool. Well, that at least puts us in a not dangerous level of HP. And hopefully the heartbeat will finally go away. Circuitry, stupid. Why did you think you went there? Food? Go back in there and get circuitry. Oh, the store's not open yet. Okay. Let's see here. Pencil schematic, water filters. Circuitry. Circuitry. I have 4 here. Alright. I did have, like, copper and stuff there, too. Oh, well, I'll just take the hot plates out and take them with me. That should be enough circuitry.
Yes?
No. How long have I been going? 5 hours, 21 minutes. I don't know, maybe I'll go to 6 hours? Maybe? 1 second, I've been added a bunch on one specific place. Why? That, and that. Oh, great. It's the exact same reason. 3 gun videos. That Mr. Handy is just going to go in and out of the gate, isn't he? Ah, great. Whatever. Yay, it stopped. Power it up. Settlement beacon online. Let's see. Seed goop, corn, fertilizer, purified, dirty water. Mute fruit. Fertilizer shouldn't be that hard to get a hold of, so I might try to get fertilizer going. Get some food going here. Set up some shops. Yeah. First couple of people are probably going to be put on guard duty, though. Straight up. Yep. Oh, we got 2 people at once. Okay. That's neat. We don't have enough cloth for a bed. There's some places we can rip some cloth up out of. So... 6 defense. I don't know exactly why 6 exactly, unless that's the number, like... total of 1 being able to work guard duty on the walls. I also want to get some more beds down. I don't expect we'll be able to actually get anything else out of most of the things around here. Sorry, I'm starting to get tired. My brain's shutting down on me. Hey, okay. I also assume we have enough to start hydroponics here too. Might as well set up another pump while we're at it. Drop one like right here-ish. Why can't I put it anywhere right there? What? Huh. Okay. As for hydroponics, water filters, sea goop. Yeah. We'll be able to get hydroponics running here. We want a scavenger up and going around here too. Are you technically a settler? Can I put you to work?
Wonderful. Just gonna walk this over to it.
That must be our guard. Yep. Okay, so he'd be working 3 guard posts. Is Mr. Vault Tech the one running these other ones? Like, is the other number, I mean. Come on, me. Yeah, I guess he'd be the other number here. The second one. Man, I'm smart. I do the speaky good. Yeah, we'll throw down a 3rd bed just because, obviously. Yeah, you'll get to sleep right next to the completely open to the air area. Is that fucking thing preventing me from putting that down there? Really? That's so fucking dumb. There you go, person. Whoever gets to sleep in this bed is going to have a nasty amount of time. Honestly, I should just move it into this room. That's nicer of me to do. Shove it down right there. Like, still, they get to live in the house that has a massive hole in it, but, you know. Okay, fertilizers, purified water, dirty water, and we'll be able to set up another hydroponics facility. Honestly, I should send you to, like, be a caravan line at this point. Yeah. You are a supply person, Mr. Voltec. Work well, friend. I refuse to talk to that guy. Don't know why, but I just don't want to. So, did the Red Rocket have fertilizer? No. Great. I have to find fertilizer somewhere. My store might have it, actually. Since we're hungry, how much is my health at right now? 32, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's how much of a rad drop? 6. Okay. 0.6, but alright, now we have to find some fertilizer. Hey there, someone new. Oh, it really did just give us 2 people at once. Okay. She can be our scavenger. The more we can, like, have that going, the better. Get that more lined up. There. Wherever I do set up this place, I do like to make this little, like, area the primary part of the town. Like, sure, you have all this extra area, but you really don't have the, like, build size space to utilize most of it. So a lot of the town does end up just going to waste. Also should just destroy basically any sitting positions out here. Otherwise they'll come out here and sit around in these buildings that they really shouldn't. Like if a raid happens and they're all just standing out down here, that's not going to be good. I think the pylon shack will have some fertilizer still, potentially. You're thirsty from a lack of water. Fuck you. And hydroponics is basically doesn't need somebody working on them to produce food. Which is an interesting choice. Because that means you don't need somebody at a base to be producing food. But the, two mushrooms will need somebody. I'll probably try to set this place up after Sanctuary's ready, but... Come on. You don't belong here, kid. God damn it. Come on. I seriously keep getting rid of that child's corpse, and he keeps showing back up. It's becoming a problem. Yeah, I could make tomatoes. Not really too interested in that. Let's see. Fiberglass, concrete, ceramics, aluminum. Great. Bag of fertilizer. But I know there's still some here. Now then. You. Come on. You're ravenous from a lack of... For fuck's sake, game.
I don't have time to be hungry. There we go. Do I still have parasites? Is that why I'm getting hungry so fast? Nope. Okay. Like, I don't think I would call somebody who spent like 2 days having only eaten 2 corn on the cob. I wouldn't think I'd call them ravenous at this point. 3 days with no food? Okay, maybe they're ravenous. But I'd still think that was stretching it a bit. Nah, 2 days, still having eaten something. Ravenous. Come on. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah, those guys are just out there, aren't they? I really shouldn't be getting into fights. Like, I need to spend some time restoring my sanity fully. Which means no more killing humans. Which is a problem. Because I also need to get schematics for a bunch of stuff. What the... Why? Oh. Okay. Right then. I thought it was only her head and feet, but no, her body has fallen through the ground. Don't ask why that corpse was decapitated. The French did it. I don't know how they got here, but the French did it. I most certainly wouldn't have decapitated a corpse. What do you think I am, insane? So yeah, that's one of the things I have a problem with this game. I ate all that and I'm still nowhere near not hungry because for some reason cooked food gives you way more and uncooked food gives you way less. Which is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Game, please. Please. Game, please. Stop. Stop stuttering. I think we're going to just have to start cooking up some of the...
Supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
Man, if I could. If I could. I would drown you in clean water.
Easy living? This ain't.
Why are all you people like this? Uh-huh. Wood? We're out of wood. Great. I have the sneaking suspicion that, Vault Tech Man has completely abandoned any sort of anything. Like, I have a feeling that guy's never going to do work.
I think he's going to sit around the settlement and just do nothing and take up data. God, what has even happened this stream? I went all the way down south, tried to set up Country Crossing, did a lot of like stuff with that factory that immediately got basically undone because of a 24 fucking hour rad storm. Had to crawl my way all the way back up here, and this is what I've been doing since. Yep. Okay. So in essence, we haven't really got much of anything done. Please be enough food. Well, hungry is fine, I guess. Put away those. Put this stuff away. And yeah, he has 100% just stopped being like transport and came back to stand around the somewhere. He's somewhere, that's for sure. He might have just wandered off completely and despawned as well. Who knows? I mean, we could set up that. We might have to set up fungus here first. That just seems to be maybe the case. Yeah, maybe set up 2 of each fungus, and then just kind of work our way up to having a hydroponics here. Can I build a store? Like any store here? Clinic is going to require medic. So medic may be my next choice then. We can set up a trader here. Like a basic trader, but a trader all the same. Yeah, we'll set down a trader here. Why not? Like, we don't have any food here yet, but that will help prevent happiness from falling, because I have a feeling it'll take a bit for everything to be set up. I would say we've tentatively set up civilization again. Like, the red rocket should be fine now. Outside of the little bit of water they need, they have stores, they have food, they have a defense. It's doing perfectly fine. They should be good for a while. From here, we can branch out to Sanctuary, to the Shack, off to, whatever that one other farm is, and down to Drive-In. Not doing poor. I'm gonna take a nap and see if that cave has respawned. Because if it has, there'll be plenty of glowing fungus stuff. And having yet more set up somewhere is not a bad idea. Oh, he's actually come here. Hi, Vault-Tec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess he is going to wander back and forth. Cool. If I could set up another place and just have greenhouses running in it without any concern of them being attacked, that'd also be great.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Yeah.
You want to do some trading?
Yes.
Great.
Let's see. You have some corn. Okay. We're looking for fertilizers. Really expensive, apparently. Honestly, that kind of makes sense thinking about it. That only is worth 16 to them. Pencils, generators. Any extra generators? No. So yeah, we'll have to hold off on that. Yeah, it doesn't shock me that fertilizer is actually super expensive. Have any bottles? No. Okay. Just take $22 then. Which is fine. Apparently the cow produces fertilizer? I don't know. I assume somebody has to be assigned to the cow, which is weird. You'd think the farmer would take care of the cow, but of course getting somebody on that other vendor would be great. Our charisma is 3 right now. We have a -7 charisma modifier. I think. Because we have max charisma. So that's -5 charisma there. But 3. Even though we have 10. So yeah, something's killing our charisma an extra 2 points. Is it? Don't tell me the Bear Slayer hood is killing charisma by a point. No, it's buffing. Okay. Is it our gas mask? Is our gas mask scaring people? Is that it? If I take that off. No. Okay. Weird. You know where I bet has some fertilizer? The other farm we took over after they all died from being attacked by bears or ghouls or whatever it was that attacked them. That I led to them but wasn't intending to kill them with. I meant to sleep and check the fucking cave. I'm really bad at memory. So yeah, we're not going to get an extra settler until we can take care of some of these debuffs too. That's great. Where can I go to loot that I haven't already looted and isn't going to be full of people? Like, I might need to take some time off stream and just kind of sit around and let my sanity return. That one not... Why is that one busted again? Oh, it's doesn't have enough power. Why? They put it away then. That's getting power, isn't it? No. What? Okay, now I'm actually confused what's up with the power here. Okay, that's getting power. That shut down. What? Eight. 2. 3, 3. The person is buzzing too. 1, 2. These weren't connected to anything. I probably did that hours ago and never took notice. Fuck. Okay. Good job, me. Very smart. Fucking dipshit. There we go. That's why this place wasn't getting anywhere outright. Well then, okay. Well, glad I solved my stupidity there. I'm gonna go check the cave. Take an hour nap. Radstorm, +8. Very fucking funny.
Yes?
No. That wardrobe going through the fucking ceiling. It is. Okay. Contents transferred to workbench. What?
Yeah?
Wait, have furniture I put down
To do.
been filling with... Oh. Well, isn't that abusable? Wait. Can I put stuff down and they'll get more stuff in them? Like... Oh. That's interesting to find out about, potentially. I'll have to remember that happened. But apparently random pieces of furniture I put down can start having stuff in them. Ha 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 ha, that's interesting. Alright, let's go see if the mole rats have respawned.
Might be die time. Yeah, no, this place does not respond. Great. I don't think I'm ever going to get anything out of here again now. Not that I should be shocked, but I don't know, maybe the loot respawn timers in the mod has been adjusted. Maybe it is like normal now. Who knows? I'll have to look up how long it takes. But yeah, it's been 6 hours. I think I'm going to call stream. I'm getting tired. I need food. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Thank you all for being here. I may take a couple of days off to work on music instead. Nearly dropped my controller. But yeah, if I get banned, I'll be streaming on the YouTube channel. Same username plus the word streaming. And if I don't return before Christmas happens, which might happen, which is on what, the 25th? Yes. If I somehow disappear for what, a full week, which sometimes happens, have a wonderful Christmas. I'm hoping I'll return within at least 1 or 2 days. We'll see. But yes, have a happy holiday, whatever it is. Have a happy time of day. Do human things to survive. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. Till next time. And hopefully I'll find a cure for my fucking addictions. Anyways, goodbye.